must be nice having to be able to do puzzles without instantly dying for no reason. Isn't it, Gordon Freeman? Ah, Gordon. Alright. I'll still be up for doing some puzzles maybe on Discord, but again, if nobody wants to join, then perfectly fine with me. Let's see. That's OBS. Stupid head. Here we go. I'll be in my Discord, and if anybody is interested in joining, you can join for some backseating, I guess. Let's see. Did I fix my Discord? Did I fix my Twitch? Hold on. I'm so paranoid about my Twitch because everybody gives me shit over there. It's so weird. There's a bunch of people like patrolling Twitch. But those guys are like they never stay to watch. They just patrol Twitch just to say, oh, but you're on the wrong tags. Why does it matter to you? I'm playing like a small game and I'm a small streamer. Why the hell does it matter? I forget once in a while, man. But yeah, a refresher for anybody. This game is a point-and-click adventure with puzzles. So, you know, we had a lot of trouble a little while earlier. But, you know, it should be okay. Check my sound again. Ugh. Should be functioning now. Look, it's Dr. Schrader or whatever his name is.
Who's that? Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
Oops, I pressed spacebar instead of L.
Andrew?
Why the quizzical look, Herschel? Have I got food in my beard again? Oh, don't mind that, my boy. Sit down, sit down. You know, I've been hearing some very unsavory rumors about you recently. But I don't believe a single one of them.
What sort of unsavory rumors?
What sorts, you ask? The ones about the hootie was it? The thingamawizard? Oh, drat. I seem to have forgotten them completely. Well, never mind all that then.
Seems like a nice old man. I did not mean to pick that. Oh. Go away. What? It has been a while, hasn't it, Andrew? Yes, it has. I trust you. Still spending the majority of your waking hours doing research? What can I say? I learned from the best. Having an office to work out of has made it easier, though. You've got your own office? Oh, what am I saying? You've had one for some time, haven't you? And you deserve it. I've seen my share of scholars, but You were the brightest ever to set foot in my classroom. Naturally. Whoops, with all this excitement, I nearly forgot to take my medicine. Silly me. I've got the bottle right here, but the dosage for this prescription is quite tricky. Luke, be a good boy and help me figure out how much of this I need to drink. Math? Dr. Schrader needs to drink 1/5 of this bottle of medicine per day, over a period of 5 days. Unfortunately, the bottle isn't marked, so there's no way of telling the dosage from it. Now, it's time to take the second dose. The medicine in the bottle has been reduced as shown in the diagram. Oh, what the fuck? I can't make a... He needs 1/5, but this together is 3/5. Does he want this? Only one line, huh? I mean... Is that overkill? If this is 1/5... Well, this is 2/5. This, like, total is 2/5, and this entire total here is 3/5. The entire idea... Well, like, how would you be able to drink up to here? Like, how does that happen? You see what I mean? That's not a real answer. Like, how would that make any sense? Unless if I'm overthinking it again. Bottle of medicine per day over a period of 5 days. Unfortunately, the bottle isn't marked, so there's no way of telling the dosage from it. Now it's time to take the second dose. The medicine in the bottle has been reduced as shown in the diagram. Or should you just stop drinking today? Draw a line in the bottle to mark the stopping point. Like, you can't just drink and have it be reduced like that. Like, that's not how it works. If the bottle is lying on its side, you want, like, from 1/5. Right? So, there has to be a better way of doing this, but this is probably the only answer, considering this is 1/5, this is 2/5, and this is 3/5. There's no other answer that makes sense, given the limitations here. I'm thinking more about whether or not the wording of this is meant to trick you. So if it's 1/5 of the bottle of medicine, it's referring to the bottle itself, right? So 1/5 of the bottle. So no, there is no like 1/5 of the bottle of medicine or 1/5 of the medicine currently. You know, just like infinitely have an infinite amount of medicine, but no, that's not how it works. Yeah, I give up. This is probably the only solution I can come up with. It's probably wrong too.
Here's my answer.
Yeah. I cannot for the
I
life of
don't
me.
know what to say.
I probably lost like 10 points on that. Somehow I'm not wrong, or somehow I'm not like... You can do that? I need to be able to draw a line that can symbolize 1/5, huh? I mean, if we turned it on the side, right? If you turned it on the side, this would be 1/5. This and this would be 1/5. And then this and this. Would that be 2/5? No, I just explained that this would be 3/5. This would be 1/5. This would be 1 and 2 and 2.5. That's too much. You never want to draw a line like that, because if you draw a line like that, it's just... I think this covers it. This is perfect. Guess this is just exactly 1. And see, it makes a rectangle for 2 squares. This is 1 square, really. And depending on the way you tilt it, this actually does make sense. As opposed to like just one singular line like that, you know, like... This is my final answer. This is as close as I get to the answer as I can tell.
This one's as good as solved.
Yep. Because the line needs to be through the middle.
I knew it!
Because otherwise the liquid doesn't make any sense. Like liquid just doesn't hold itself in a chamber. Yep, see? The liquid must be in the middle somewhere. The final one will always be in one box. That was a more graceful solution, though I didn't
Well,
get it
Andrew,
from the
it's
beginning,
been wonderful.
which is a shame, but you know.
Now, but we go.
Keys.
Huh?
Go behind the hospital, huh? Any more puzzles? Oh my gosh. It's our car. This reminds me of a puzzle. I'll have you know this is a classic. I guess no one took care of the poor car the whole time it was parked out here. Yes, it does appear to have been left exposed to the elements for quite some time. Secret number. This is the hardest one so far. 35. You've been given 2 keys to the Layton mobile, but there's no keyhole in which to insert them. Instead, the door is opened by entering a secret number. The secret number is hidden somewhere in the keys. What is it? Well, isn't it obvious the teeth tell you the number? Can I flip this? Wow, that's crazy.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved. What's this?
Well, it has been 10 years since we last saw the Layton mobile, Professor. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a broken part or two. Oh, look, Professor. There's something on the passenger seat.
Professor, I hope that by this point you're convinced that this is the London of the future. Now that we are on the same page, I'd like to explain to you the secret that's plaguing London. However, I think it would be best to discuss this issue in person. Meet me at the Gilded Seven Casino on Flatstone Street. I'll be waiting for you there.
Let's go gambling.
Well, what do you say, Luke? Are you ready to meet your future self?
Honestly, I don't know. This whole situation has me feeling very strange.
That's quite un...
Save your progress? Yeah, sure, why not? I love that he's got, like... Oh, never mind. I thought he had, like, the dot eyes just like Layton, but no, he doesn't. Okay. Okay. Well, I've run out of clues. Do you have anything else to say? Okay. Fair. That line of dialogue is so useless. Luke, if we want to go back to Flatstone Street, we have to go back to Flatstone Street. Okay. Okay. Here we are, back at Flatstone Street. Yes, but I don't see anything here that looks like a casino. I think our best bet is to ask a local. Oh, look, there's someone we can ask. Wait here, Professor. Something. Kid, you've got exactly 5 seconds to stop eyeballing me. 1, 2... I'm very sorry, sir. I can't let him go so well. Let's ask someone else, Professor. I can't even look at the man without him snapping at me. And all this time I thought you had a talent for communicating with wild animals. Blah 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 blah. Yes, actually, the young child has a gift for communicating with wild animals. The breeze blowing through town today sure is nice. Something. Huge hunker. One hunker. Singular hunker. The bridge below has been painted in a black and white checkerboard pattern. Starting at the bottom left row, you need to cross the bridge and finish at the upper right row. You can move one square at a time, either up, down, left, or right. You cannot move diagonally. Now here's the tricky part. How many different routes across are there that touch exactly 4 black squares and 3 white squares? I think I count just 5. I don't remember what the what's the solution here? I forget. It's like math. I forget. Like every turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So isn't it like 15 minus 3 is 12? Because what? Am I wrong? Hold on, I have to make sure that this is actually 3 white squares. Yeah, that's 3 white squares each. So each one is, so this is 5. So there's 5 paths here and 5 paths. Oh, this is interesting actually. And you have to start from the bottom left, right? Well, yeah, then it's just 5. Pretty sure it's 5.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hey,
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
sorry, I didn't catch it then. What's the trick here? So, what? Sorry. How many different routes are there that touch exactly 4 black squares? So here's 1. Here's 2. Oh, shit. I see my problem. Because, see, I just made a branch here instead of immediately going, like... So 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 6... I'm going to cry if it's 6. Wait, is it 7, 8, 9? Is it 9? Pretty sure it's 9. Final answer 9.
That should do the trick.
Wrong. That's the first time that we've gotten
I must
it
have
wrong
overlooked
twice.
something.
Yeah, I have definitely overlooked something. I cannot be asked to count them several times. We'll do it again. So the first route, second route, third route, fourth route, fifth route. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Like as in, like... What? How is that not 9? I'm missing an obvious solution here. Oh. This is a double. So... yeah, streamer can't count. Fuck. 1. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4. And that's for this column in particular. So this is 5. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't a double one. I'm mildly confused. our first route. Second. Third. Oh, good. Right and white. Third. So this has 3 times as many. I see. That's the solution I must have overlooked. I think that was the thing I overlooked. So then we can just add on to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's actually 13 then. Wait, wasn't... Oh, my initial solution with the math was almost correct, I think. If it's 13 though. I think. Is there any repeats here? Yes, this one. So actually it's 12. No, my initial answer was correct. It's 12.
Let's see if I've got this right.
What? I'm wrong again.
I was sure my logic was sound.
Counting is hard. I need a few hints. Task is to find all the routes that meet conditions subject to blah, blah, blah. More than 10 routes or less than 20. Keep on counting or start guessing. Oh, you're quitting? Yeah, I'm putting it away. I need to put it away, I think. Unless... there has to be like an easier way to just do this. Because there's repeat answers, right? Or repeat paths, I should say. So how, is it 11 or is it 12? Is it 13? Was I correct with 13? Because it's 5 by 3, right? 5 by 3 is 15, but to remove repetitive paths, some of these paths must repeat onto each other. What's the math term for that? Oh my god. Possible patterns without repeats. Combination without without repetition. How many possible combinations of 5 numbers are there? Is this what we call a permutation? I forget. Permutation position. No, I don't think so. Man. Alright, let's brute force this, I guess. Like, we haven't already been doing it, but I just wanted to see if there was a graceful way of solving it. There has to be a graceful way of solving this somehow. That's 1 route. That's 2 routes. 3 routes. 4 routes. 5 routes. 6 routes. 7 routes. 8 routes. 9 routes. So, we've got... So, knowing this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13. We've drawn out all the possible paths. It's 13. So I doubted myself, I think. That's probably what happened. I don't know. I can't tell. Are any of these routes repetitive? Doesn't seem like it. Bruh.
That should do the trick.
I don't know. Oh my
I
god.
must have overlooked something.
Oh my god. There is a repeated answer, and I don't know what answer it is. What is the answer? Like, there is a repeated path, and I can't see it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, there's no fucking way. What could be the solution? Do one of these paths just not touch? One, two, three, no. You can only start bottom left, but it's... How do you do this? Am I just bad at counting? Oh my goodness. What am I missing? How's it not 13? What? How is it not 13? How is this not 13? Sorry, what the fuck is this answer? I'm clearly not seeing something. Like, what am I not seeing, though? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If it's not 12 or 13, then it has to be like some ridiculous number, right? More than 10, less than 20. What? Wait. Backtracking won't work. If you keep the other conditions in mind, you should be fine. So, touching 4 black squares and 3 white ones means you have to... What? What the fuck? Tagging this. But I'm not backtracking. I haven't backtracked in any of this. And it's not like you can backtrack anyways. You start from bottom left anyways. Maybe one of these routes doesn't touch 4 black and 3 white. But how is that even possible? Is there a combination that goes... No way. There's like a messy ass combination that goes like this too. I think. Those are the combinations that I was missing, I think. It's gotta be 16. And if it's not 16,
Let's see if I've got
I have to
this
be the
right.
most retarded person ever. I am the most retarded person ever. What is that?
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
What? Dude, what? I thought I had it this time. How do we tackle this then? There is another combination that I'm missing here. What is the other combination that could be? But this is green already. See that? Don't tell me it's fucking 15 because, you know, multiplication moment. You know what? We have nothing to lose anyways.
I will feel out the fun.
No fucking way.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
More than you'd think. I don't think, because one of my solutions were overlapping, and I don't know which one. I don't know which solution overlapped. I wish I knew which one, but I have to kind of like wait for someone to like point it out to me. That guy's a lot of help. Yep. You got any puzzles for me again? Casino's no place to take a child. Yeah, you're evil. Straight north and low head. Okay. Alright, the goons moving and stuff, and now Granny's waking up. Does she have a puzzle now that she's up? Nam. Okay. Maybe now? Okay. Oh, puzzle. Cutie patootie. Alright, now as much as I want to keep moving north, part of me thinks that they flew in here. Damn. Okay, well played. You beat me. You got me. No. Woman.
Huh?
And awfully normal looking, too.
Yeah. Oh.
Professor?
What's got you in a tizzy?
Oh, it's just beautiful, Herschel.
Oh, do you really like it?
I don't just like it. I love it. Thank you so much.
Picking out the right gift can be quite the puzzle.
Lucky for me, every puzzle has an answer. Isn't that what you always say?
Yes, well. I've been thinking,
Go on.
if I were to get the teaching job, then we... Well,
He's blushing.
I'm listening, Herschel.
oh, I'll tell you later.
Come on now. Tell me more about these plans of yours.
No, it was nothing. Now let's eat before our food gets cold.
Hey, no fair changing the subject.
What are you talking about? I did nothing of the sort.
You most certainly did.
Professor? Oops, press spacebar again. Is something the matter? You look dazed. I'm fine, Luke. My eyes seem to be playing tricks on me. Does this have something to do with that lady who just walked by? It's probably nothing. She just reminded me of someone I knew a long time ago. Mysterious man. And just where do you two think you're going? This guy's one of the guys who are missing. He's got a triangle head. If you remember. Remember, triangle, circle, and lemon. People say not lemon, actually over. Oops. Sorry. Excellent. Since you've owed up to your rudeness, all is forgiven. That's a good boy. With all due respect, sir, would you please just let us pass? The hour grows late. But of course, my good man. That is, I will as soon as you solve your way through this puzzle of mine. Number 26 upon reflection. All three shapes here were created by rotating and shifting the same capital letter in front of a mirror. So, what letter is it? We already have an idea of what letter it could be. So it's got a long stem. It could be a P. This is 1 and 2 kind of like self-confirm, but this says that it has 3 stems. I might have to refer to a English alphabet. You just look through all 26 letters that have possibly 3 stems. Could be B. It looks more like to be a B. I mean, honestly, I think it's only B that has something like this. Like honestly, if we're to write down but I feel like it's a B. But if it's a B, then why is there... See, the issue here is... See that? That's an issue. It has 3 stems, but one of them is just kind of like... It's gotta be a Q then. One gets rid of the idea of a B because it kind of has to be like this. So it can't be a B. What could it be? What could it be? Man, I love drawing with a pencil. I don't know. 3 is weird because 3 makes it feel like... See, this curve is very important, but what could that be? What could this be? I feel like 3 gives the most hints. What is this? Honestly, it's not like there is a stem here. This could just be the start of a curve here instead. It could just be a normal P. It's gotta be a P, right? right? The final answer, it's a P.
That should do the trick. Just as I suspected.
Danger looks about that hat of yours. You'd best watch yourself around here. Why is everyone so fixated on my hat? Do you know someone else with a hat like mine? If I told you, they would kill all the suspense, wouldn't it? I'll leave that little mystery for you. Yeah, Coco Sticky. You have it wet? Oh, last time we investigated sewer. That is a normal thing to say, my boy. You do not sound insane at all. Wow, now that's a casino. I think it's safe to say we found the Guild 7. I can't wait to see what it looks like up close. Hidden puzzle. 144. Holy. One of the 5 people shown below has a very unique nickname. Mr. 820. If this is 6, then 8 is over here, so 8, oh. Come on, draw an 8. 820. Oops, my bad. So it could be this. Because of his... Well, this immediately cancels out the woman. Because he's Mr. So it has to be you. Maybe it's because of his eyebrows? Or his... I don't know. Thing? Mustache? Pretty weird, huh? Well, apparently, everybody who sees this person and hears the nickname thinks it's just perfect. Well then, who is Mr. 820? Circle your answer and then tap submit. Well, I think it's Mr. 820 here. It's got 8s and 2s, but... What? What? I think it's him. I really don't think there's any further forethought here. It's just him.
How about this? I knew it!
Women and children could never be called a mister. This puzzle would get so many people fucked up nowadays. People would be like, "Oh, are you this puzzle, the gender?" Oh my god. I love your hair. Membership card. Guild 7 Casino is a haven for society. Society's finest ladies and gentlemen to gather. We check membership cards upon entrance to ensure that less stereotypes are kept out. This is certainly the first I've heard of this policy. I don't suppose you'd be willing to make an exception for us. Your hat shows you to be a man of impeccable character, but we just need to test your intellect. If you can solve this puzzle, I'll let you in without a card this once. This fellow seems awfully focused on your hat as well. Naturally, is there any greater proof of one's gentlemanly nature than a fine top hat? This photograph of two gentlemen playing a game of cards. Everybody who sees this photograph points to the same thing and says something like, someone has no idea what he's doing. What? What are the subjects that we can circle? We can circle the person, we can circle this, and we can circle the table. So there's 3 subjects. I mean, I think it feels like it's obvious, but like, why is it that we can circle this beer? Sorry, what? There's candies and there's a beer. But there's beers here, so... Why can we circle the beers? That's weird. The painting? We can circle the painting in the background. That's weird. Look closely at the 2 gentlemen playing cards. If people think that one has no idea what he's doing, he's probably doing something strange. I don't get it. He just looks like he's struggling, but how is it this obvious? It's not obvious. Take a closer look at the cards being held by the player wearing the blue shirt. This guy. The location of the numbers on the cards is a clue. Sorry, what? Where are the numbers printed on the playing cards? They're not on the top right or bottom left corners. Think about where the numbers are located. Look at how each player is holding his cards. One of them is doing something you probably wouldn't do if you'd ever played any game of cards. Well, he's kind of just bleeding. I think, we all call this bleeding.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Eh?
I was sure my logic was sound.
Sorry, what? What? Everybody sees this photograph or circle. Everybody who sees this photograph points to the same thing and says something like, someone has no idea what he's doing. The guy in the blue shirt. It's because all the cards are... Look, this is the top. From his perspective, it's the top left. But he can still make out the design here, so I mean... the way he's holding the cards, because he can't see the value of the cards, because they're all being hidden. It has to be that, right?
Let's see if I've got this right.
That's an obscure ass answer. I don't like that puzzle.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
That is an obscure ass puzzle. Other people might have liked that, but that's not my type. You try to keep your voice down. Sorry, Professor, this place is just so impressive. I understand the feeling. It's also quite large. Finding your future self in here may prove a challenge. Okay. Unless if he just walks out.
So, you're...
He's the future me?
It's good to finally meet you, Professor. Or rather, I suppose I should say it's nice to see you again. It's me, Luke Triton.
Hello, Luke.
Your hat's a different color. I don't agree.
Hi, Professor. Oh, you're talking to him. This is going to take some getting used to.
I can't believe how small I used to be.
I'm not that small.
So tell me, why exactly did you go through such pains to bring us here?
I'll be happy to tell you in just a moment. But before that, I'd just like to verify that I'm dealing with the...
Who
Allow me to In my London, it's rare to find someone who doesn't know the name Herschel Layton. In fact, many imposters have come forth recently claiming to be him.
Among Us.
Are you saying you think the Professor is a fraud?
Professor, if you think back on our adventures together, you may recall a man named Don Paolo. As you know, he was a master of disguise. How do I know the man before me now isn't Don Paolo in another of his costumes?
Now that's just rubbish, and...
Is it now? He's tricked us before.
Very well.
It's quite simple, really. Professor, I challenge you to a battle of wits!
What exactly do you have in mind? As a cautious man, I'm sure you have questions about my identity as well. So that we may each prove our identities, I propose we demonstrate our respective intellects. I have prepared a puzzle that can only be solved by someone as insightful as the Professor. Should you find a solution, I'll give you the chance to present me with a similar challenge. If I am who I say I am, I should have no trouble solving whatever you throw my way, should I? Let's get started. Before us are 4 cards arranged according to a set of conditions. Here they are. First, a heart is next to a diamond. Second, a club is not next to a spade. Finally, a heart is directly to the right of a club. Using just these 3 conditions, I challenge you to find the spade amongst these 4 cards. Oops, 4 cards, yeah. Club is not next to spade. Sorry. What suit is the club again? Club. Suit. Ah, right. It's the clover. People would be like, diamond? That's an actual diamond, not a suit diamond. Yeah, okay, well, shut up. And the spade has to be the little... Wow, that's crazy. Thank you. Now, if I may present you with a puzzle of my own design, nothing would make me happier. Good, I enjoyed the idea behind your puzzle, so if you don't mind, I'd like to do something similar. Here are the conditions for my 4 cards. Club sits directly to the right of a card. A diamond is to the far left or right card. It has a heart next to it. Finally, a club is also to the far left of a right card. Using these conditions, I challenge you to find the right spade. Something. Okay, so let's solve this. If a club sits directly to the right of a heart, that means the club must be here. And that means this must be a heart. So club, heart, and card on the far left or far right is a diamond. So this is a diamond. Diamond, club, and heart. And this must be a spade. Spade must be second. The end card on the far left or far right is a club. How is this insolvable though? End card on the far left or far right is a diamond. Next to is a heart. Oh, there's the issue, see? Therein lies the issue. It's because of this second clause that it's an issue, because the, it must be far left, but diamond cannot be suited next to the heart, because the heart is over here already, occupied by the club. So these must be both hearts. Tell me, did I overstate that the 4 cards on the table contained 1 card from each suit? So you're saying that there is no spade? Yep. That's the solution. Precisely. This was a trick question, but it makes pertinent point. In the puzzle you wished me, you failed to specify that the 4 cards included 1 from each suit. If you leave in a loophole like that, it can make the puzzle unsolvable. This same omission can also open the door to alternate solutions. You intentionally presented me with a puzzle that, when examined closely, is actually incomplete. The real test you set out for me was seeing if I catch on. Was it not?
It seems you're the genuine article, Professor.
You said it weird. We said it as genuine before, but now it's genuine. What?
I'm glad to see that I've finally convinced you.
To be honest, I was convinced from the beginning. But I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to pit myself against my mentor in a battle of wits.
I'm flattered, I suppose.
Out with it already! Why did you call it?
Alright. Luke, Layton, welcome to the London of the future. Still not convinced? You met with Dr. Schrader, didn't you? What did you think about the doctor? Yep. Stuff happened. A genius appeared, an evil genius who turned the city on its ear. Oh, I know where this is going. Don Paolo took over the city, didn't he? Don Paolo? No, I'm talking about a truly brilliant man. Someone the 3 of us all know quite well. Well, if it's not Don Paolo, then who is it? What do you think, Professor? I'm not sure. I thought you'd say that. Who is it? I've got to know. His name is Herschel Layton. That evil genius is you, Professor. What? I was afraid you'd say that. That can't possibly be right. I'm sad to say there's no stake here. They call him the devil in the top hat. He rules London from the shadows. This is common knowledge to everyone in London. Britain moment. Tell me more, Luke. More? I don't know any more than you. Shut the... Tell me, Luke, how did I rise to the... all over London? Where to begin? Here, Professor. Surely you remember this. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, because then how could I be there if I'm here to rule? This is already a paradox. To you two, I suppose it was just the other day. It's been a full 10 years since that day. Dark period for London. The Prime Minister vanished, the Parliament in chaos. Everyone in Parliament is in a state of panic. In our time, I mean. Professor, you yourself witnessed the accident that changed London forever. The demonstration was a total failure. Yes, both the Prime Minister and that scientist. You mean Dr. Stongun? Yes, that's right. Several people, including those two, disappeared in the blast. Seems like the force of the explosion killed them. Didn't the papers say that a few of the Dr. Stongun's assistants vanished in the blast as well? That's the story in the papers, but what would you say if I told you Stongun was still alive? I'd say it's impossible. Well, then you'd be wrong. Dr. Stongun escaped the blast, but he decided to go into hiding to avoid fallout from the experiment. Well, the man was responsible for the loss of our national leader, of course he would. Desperate for a place to lay low, the doctor was given shelter from an unlikely person. You, Professor. Well, I'm right here, and I didn't do that. Me? Why would I aid a man responsible for this pandemonium? My question exactly. In the months that followed the explosion, you slowly grew distant from me. Before long, you began fraternizing with key figures of the criminal underworld. The Professor, never. Don't be so sure. Time is a way of changing people, Luke. It's clear that something about Dr. Stungun's research captivated you, Professor. You couldn't stop talking about time travel. You seemed possessed by the idea of changing the past. Changing the past? Dr. Stungun was very interested in continuing his research, but he needed financial backing to do it. So he used your superior intellect to assume control of London's underworld. No way. Of course, breaking in bounds of all sorts of dirty business. With all the funding he needed, it wasn't long before Stungun completed his work. What did you say? That's right, he built the time machine in the Midland Road Clock Shop. Though I suppose completed is an odd choice of words, as the machine is far from complete. How so? It doesn't allow users to select their destination, nor where they will reappear in the flow of time. So we're just lost in time now? Or simply opens a hole of sorts in between two areas of time. You mean a wormhole? Precisely, and by sheer chance, the machine opened a wormhole in the clock shop that spans the 10 years between our two times. This gives us the ability to move back and forth between your present and mine. So you use the wormhole to get the message to us and to bring us here. But one thing is bothering me. The wormhole is very obviously very important to my future self. Surely Layton of this era must keep a close eye on this place. How did you gain access to it? I'll get to that. But right now, I don't want to explain that. Right now, there's more pressing matters at hand. Go on then, tell us why you called us here. Always one step ahead of me. You haven't lost your touch, Professor. I wish to enlist your help in stopping the future, Herschel Layton. You want me to stop myself? Even as we speak, future Layton is racing to complete a fully operational time machine. He's been talking back into the past to gather every bright scientist working in time travel. But why bother going back through time to find scientists? There must be plenty here. I need to sneeze. Actually, many of the experts in the field were lost when Stungun's demonstration went awry. Therefore, Layton had no choice but to travel back to before the past in order to gather talent. Things are bad already, but if Layton managed to build a working time machine, there's no telling what could happen. Someone has to stop him from completing the scheme, but the only person up to the challenge is me. That is what you were going to say, isn't it? Exactly. We have to fight fire with fire. No one else stands a chance against him. But how? I'm familiar with my current surroundings. I have no clue where to find this man. That's what obstacle. Alright. Finding location. Yes. There's the record of a scientist matching Dr. Stungun's name and description. The name's a fake. Really not. Whoever he was, he made an effort to hide his real identity in the people demonstration.
There you are, boss!
My nose has been driving me insane.
Oh,
Oi! What are you doing wearing the boss's getup? This your idea of a joke?
no, not at all.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen any of you round here before.
Yes, well, we don't often get a chance to visit this fine establishment of yours.
Dunno about that, but I'm gonna need you to come with me for some questioning. This way, you three.
Professor, run up!
Oh no!
Quickly, you two.
Don't let him escape! You hear? Don't let him escape!
I love that we're using real guns now. It's all fucked up.
We're surrounded, Professor!
Calm yourself, Luke. I have a plan.
Wait! Where are you going?
Do you see a way out of this?
I do, but I'll need your help.
Here we go. Slot machine gun. Build a machine gun from the parts of this disassembled slot machine and help future Luke and Layton fight back. Or take the parts and fit them into the checkerboard shape below. You must use all the pieces without any of them overlapping. Now hurry. Dude, you know I'm not good with these puzzles. Can you stop? Can you stop for a second? I don't remember where this piece goes. Or this. Sorry, what?
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Jackpot, let the counter-strike begin. Oh, man. I'm bringing a raid. Yo, what's up, Ricochet? I don't know what that means. But don't force yourself to bring a raid, I guess, because I'm likely not to return the favor.
It's mine! Oh, bad boy! Oh,
I'd say that was a close one.
We gave them
I already brought a
taste
raid?
of their
What?
own medicine.
Funny, I don't remember you helping.
Look, you're me, so that means
That's craziness.
I get some credit for assisting.
Oh, is that so?
You're welcome to join
That's
me on
very
Discord if you want to
interesting
backseat
logic.
me on puzzles. I've limited it to 2 people. Two helpers, 2 people who can help me. Unless if you're signing off. If you were streaming, I hope your stream was good. There's an easy joke here to be made. Nice and calm? Nice. I am glad. Ooh, that was unexpected. Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, Big Luke. Takes you back. On your way to the casino, did you pass a restaurant and a shopping arcade? The one near the southern exit to the arcade? That's the one. We'll head there first. Did I just hear someone speak? I'm going insane. I started replaying all the Layton games recently, to be fair. Hell yeah. I decided to pick up this game because people were telling me to go play horror games, and I just was like, dude, if I wanted to play... The game is a little loud compared to your voice. Alright. Here, give me a second. Audio. Should be okay now. I kind of like the music loud, but if my voice is just not loud enough, then I would rather not deafen people, if possible. But yeah, I got into this game because, or I returned to this game because, people were like, just play horror games. I'm like, why bother with horror games? It's just puzzles with a chase. Why are you sneaking up on me like that? You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, sir. I didn't think a simple hello would scare you so much. Yeah. I highly recommend the Professor Layton series if anybody's into puzzles like that. Puzzle games are so much fun and nowadays are looked over for more action. I'm kind of curious if there are any other puzzle games. I can't really think of any right now off the top of my head, but how odd. What's odd, Professor? Take a look at the ground, Luke. This guy's got wet feet. Because someone was licking his feet. Sorry, what? Biggest story provided this one had a limited edition Rubik's Cube of scenes. Man, the anime must have... I feel like a great way to get into Layton is just watching the anime, I think. Or just watching animated clips on YouTube altogether. Yeah. Hey, you know, there's something I've been wondering about. What's on your mind? Well, a time machine able to take people at any point in time could really change the world. Not just that, it could improve people's lives. Yes, it certainly has the potential to do that. So, even though the machine could do so much for people, you want to stop it from being made? Think about this scenario. Imagine there's this bully who's always giving you trouble. Go on. Now, let's say you had that time machine we've been talking about. Would you travel back in time to when that bully was a bratty 5-year-old and wail on him? Yes. Of course not, that'd be cruel. Of course you wouldn't, because you've got a good heart. But imagine the damage someone less kind could do with a machine like that. Because I never thought of that way. Could stop that machine from being built. Look, it's girlfriend. Egg girl. Oh, there you are, Flukykins. How I've missed the soy. I'm not doing it. Well, I'm begging you to listen. My name is Luke with an L. Oh, what's in a name anyhow? All that matters is the love we share, Fluky Poo. Don't you feel lucky to have met your soulmate so early in your young life? 'Cause you should. Listen, Belle, I think maybe you've got big dreams for our future. You bet I do. Now, if only I could get this plan for our house right. Number 29. Our dream house. Empty lot below the wooden stakes, forming a grid of squares. Your job is to stretch ropes between those stakes so that a 4-person family that is planning to build a house here can have 4 identically shaped rooms. You must complete this puzzle using the entire lot in 5 ropes or less. A rope that traverses multiple stakes in a straight line counts as 1 rope if you draw it with a single stroke. What? Empty lot below is lined with wooden stakes formed in squares. Stretch ropes between the stakes so that a 4-person family have 4 identically shaped rooms. 4 identically shaped rooms. with one rope. How would that work? Try it with a single 5 ropes or less. Oh, 5 ropes or less. So immediately we need to because of these diagonals, that's why I'm putting these diagonals here. But I'm wondering, do I want that? Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong because then there's just leftover dead space here. What? This is weird. How do I go about doing this? It's wrong too, because this. What? Maybe if we separate it down the middle like this, but there's no peg here. Just do it the opposite way then. But then these aren't equal. How would I be able to do this? I mean, we can just draw this line in. Can we let go of it? Nope. We can undraw it. Okay. Drawing a diagonal like that leaves these triangular pieces. It's wrong. This is wrong. What am I supposed to do here? What? Obviously no cheating. Nobody looks up the answer. I'm hoping that nobody does that. What am I supposed to do? Using the entire lot in 5 ropes or less. 4 rooms. 4 rooms. Is there a way to split these rooms? Is it like this? No, because that's not properly split. Spit? Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe my start was incorrect. These diagonals are definitely issues, though. What am I supposed to do? Terrible. We can always just... Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe it's like do something like this and like split it. I don't know, like this. No, that's wrong. That's already wrong because then we'd have to cut this in half. 4 identical pieces somehow with 5. If only I could remember the solution to this. Of course, that's the reason why I'm replaying this. I can't seem to remember. May as well go for a hint. A lot is shaped like a square with 2 of its corners. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you for hint 1. 4 rooms of the same shape will solve this puzzle. However, they don't all have to be the same size. They don't have to be the same size. Wait, what? Oh. You know what? You got me. So then, what was the hint? Did you perhaps make 4 trapezoids and wonder why you failed? Remember, to truly be considered the same, the proportions of all the rooms need to be equivalent. Equivalent, huh? I cannot for the life of me think of an idea here. But they just have to be the same shape, though. And that kind of helps, but again, these cut-off corners are absolutely ass. Maybe it's best if we just go for something like this. We just need to make something like these trapezoids. But I can't seem to do that in this space. It doesn't seem possible. Or is it? Is it possible? I don't actually know. Maybe I can just draw a diagonal somewhere? No. Man, this is an awful puzzle for me. Solution involves 2 large rooms of the same size and 2 small rooms of the same size. Make 4 trapezoids. I'm going to strangle you. Zenith, you can just walk into the Discord. Unless if you're too much of a fucking coward. 4 trapezoids. 2 big and 2 small. Where would it even start? That's the issue. What trapezoids? Because these are right angles. I don't think anybody... Like, there's 2. We can just make 2 trapezoids with this. Now what?
Make 4 trapezoids.
Jesus, you're so fucking loud. Yeah, 4 trapezoids and then what? And then what?
You had the right idea. Do those same 2 lines that you did at the very edges.
Like this?
Yeah.
No.
Submit it.
Are these the right proportions?
Likely. Submit.
This is on you.
How about this?
Blood on your hands.
Darn.
Blood on your hands.
I don't know what to say.
Look at this guy. He thinks he's so smart. Look at chat backseating. Point and laugh. Point and laugh at the chatter. Chatter does not know. Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's pretty much identically shaped. I just don't know how it's not the right proportion.
are we supposed to calculate the square foot, or does it want more lines?
I have no idea.
I feel like it wants more
It
lines.
needs 4 rooms.
Well, it needs 4 rooms, but it also feels like it wants more lines.
Doesn't seem like it. Honestly, go with the trapezoid lines being closer to the center line.
Oh, yeah. You've got 6 pegs of room here, and you've got more than 6 pegs of room here. This doesn't seem like the right proportions at all. There has to be a more elegant solution to this. Can you picture what a diamond gemstone looks like from the side after it's been cut? 4 rooms are all that same shape. What?
Count 2 stakes left from the top right corner and stretch a rope 2 stakes down from there. Solution hint?
No, this is a super hint. Sorry, what did it say?
From the top right corner. Left from the top right corner. And stretch a rope 2 stakes down from there.
Oh, I went to the opposite.
Okay.
Oops.
And 2 stakes down from the top right corner and stretch a rope 2 stakes left from there. Nope.
No? Hold on.
Nope. Nope.
What? I can't read. Top right
And 2
corner.
stakes down from the top right corner. Down from the top right corner.
Oh.
No.
No, it's not quite. It's like this.
No.
Yeah, they said diamond. They said diamond, and it's like that, right?
Okay.
Can you picture what a diamond gemstone looks like from the side after it's been cut? It looks like that.
Okay.
That's still confusing. Count 2 stakes left from the top right corner.
Oh, and then do it on the other... You do it on the opposite side, and then you, have them converge down the middle. Converge down the middle.
Oh, you're right. And oh.
Yep,
Oh,
diamond
oh.
gemstones.
Here's my answer.
That's ridiculously
No
difficult.
puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Holy shit, what a difficult puzzle.
Hmm.
Shut your face, egg woman. You scare me. Oh, Fluke, there's that shyness every time you get embarrassed like that, I just melt. God. That was a very awful puzzle for me. I've been breezing through the majority of this game, and then, like, the puzzles just now have been getting very, very difficult. Oh, that made it to the papers already? Seems like some cookies went in there and tried to run off with today's profits. When the casino security staff caught them red-handed, the place turned into the Wild West. What? But that's not how it happened at all. Whoa, no, that don't shoot the messenger. Why would the paper print lies? I don't know.
That's funny.
Why do the old people believe everything that's being written? Believe everything that media tells you. Believe in big media.
What, future Luke? What?
You
We
missed
got time travel now?
Well, that's what the entire game is about. The game is literally named the Unwound Future.
Oh, that's... Okay.
kind of a mess right now. Bostro came by and really stuck it to me. Yep. Man in black over there. Does he seem familiar to you? Yeah, he's the one who brought us that letter from you. Shipley. Shoot. Not at all. I just got here a moment ago myself. Though you've all met before, I don't think you've ever had a proper introduction. This is my good friend, Shipley. Shipley has played a vital role in the effort to bring you and little Luke to our time. Pleased to meet you, Shipley. Likewise, Professor, I'm sorry I had to be so brief with you when we last met. Luke here told me I shouldn't share any details until he had a chance to speak with you himself. Don't give it another thought. Luke needed to test us before sharing the details of his plan. Shipley, did you manage some reconnaissance work in Chinatown as I asked? I did indeed, Luke. That filthy scumbag Layton... apologies, Professor. That would be evil Layton I'm referring to. The Professor is apprised of the situation. Do continue. Right. You know the towering pagoda located in Chinatown? Apparently evil Layton is holding those scientists captive. Okay. He has been working on that day and night. So the scientists are not... I just realized that the 4 trapezoid solution is still correct, but it didn't register because they have one solution only, and only one, making that puzzle particularly bad. What? Bill Hawks.
That's Stanford Pine. Yeah, he's dead.
He went missing the day of the accident. He's been missing for 10 years. Do you suppose evil Layton might have abducted the Prime Minister in addition to all those scientists? We won't know until we check the facts ourselves.
Oh, so we also got alternate dimension Layton.
Big Luke, you seemed apprehensive at the mention of the towering pagoda. What is this place? The towering pagoda is the family stronghold and it sits by the steel warehouses in Chinatown. Complicated matters, I don't care. I don't care.
Silly.
They're just talking about the location and how to get there.
Alright.
I played this game for the puzzles, and a little bit for the story, because the story's actually pretty good. The other puzzle, Shipley? Go north on Flatstone Street. Okay. Off we go. But if we go north on Flatstone Street... Am I stupid? Do I not know how to read instructions?
Huh.
I have to go back for instructions again because I'm fucking stupid. He said north, right?
North on Flatstone. Head up the stairs.
Oh,
on right.
Right. My bad. A game like this, I thought it would be fun to play with a bunch of viewers, but nobody seems interested in doing that.
Eh.
To be fair, I don't think a lot of people are into puzzles nowadays. We're just into the spooks and scares that come with them. Sorry.
That's a ghost.
Here you go.
What's this now?
Open it and see.
That's how he got his prize top hat.
A hat?
Damn, I was right.
For the newly appointed professor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're a fully fledged member of the academic community now. So you've got to look the part. Very dashing, Herschel. The picture of a true gentleman.
A true gentleman?
No, leave it on. It suits you. It really does. So no taking it off.
Ever.
Oh, look at the time. I didn't realize how late it was. I have to go to the lab. We're running a very important experiment today. Let's continue this celebration over dinner tonight. Oh, and promise me you'll wear the hat. It's not your usual style, but keep an open mind. After all, isn't that what a gentleman does?
All this does is it reminds me of how Skips kept his promise to his girl, right, from regular show, and he promised to skip everywhere. He was walks before, but now he skips because he skips everywhere.
True.
So I like that. In fictional media, there's just so many men that just take up these silly promises just because they really love someone.
Yeah, that's true.
It gives me a warm feeling in my heart. Couldn't be clear. Word has it that yeah. Perhaps the Prime Minister wasn't abducted 10 years ago. Could he have been brought to the future, like Luke and me? What if all this talk of time travel is real? If so, then
Yeah, what if it's real?
Was Claire? No. Defies all logic. Claire can't be here. After that awful Paris. No way. And before there's like twins. It's like a... kind of reminds me of Phoenix Wright, where the twins were kind of evil.
In fact, wasn't it, didn't Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton have a, crossover game?
Yes, they did. I did not play that game, though. I kind of want to play that game. You suppose that bronze statue depicts some sort of local hero? I'm going to have a quick look.
It's Phoenix Wright. Damn it.
Yes, it's Phoenix Wright. Say, Professor, the man in the statue has the same hat as yours. Haha, so he does. If I'm the man in the statue, does that mean you're the boy there? He doesn't look a thing like me. Oh, there's a description of the statue here. Let's see. Seems our friend here was some sort of famous author. An author, you say? Not a professor? Can you imagine if he was? Now that would be quite a coincidence. Now let's see what else it says. They used to write big complicated books, but all have changed. Yep. What a heartwarming story. But that's not all, Professor. Here, I'll let you read the rest. In the end, the little boy was taken by his... Oh.
Death.
Extraordinary friendship between the author and the boy would remain forever. I can't believe how sad that ending was. There, it's not all that bad. Boy, sounds like the two found true friendship in each other. Some people go through their whole lives without experiencing that. I suppose so. It's still sad, though.
So evil Layton didn't have a Luke, I guess. Like a Rick without a Morty.
Oh my god, shut up. Look here. It says, in memory of an extraordinary and everlasting friendship. Wouldn't it be wonderful if our friendship grew to those heights? What do you mean, if? Our friendship is already extraordinary and everlasting.
But then the boy passed to his illness or something, I don't know.
Yeah, Luke fucking explodes on the spot. Creating a time paradox where future Luke never existed. Now, Luke, I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. You're right, we're very good friends. You're not upset, are you? Why would I ever be upset? Anyway, we'd better get going. Oh dear. You know, this statue here reminds you of a puzzle? Precisely. Here, let me share it with you.
Uh-oh, puzzle game again.
Number 32. Broken lance. There are 4 knights with lances in the photo. One of the lances was broken and then repaired with string right before the picture was taken. Which lance was it? Of course, all the lances were originally straight. And now they're not.
Man, I wish I could zoom in.
I mean... I don't know, my money looks like it's on C, but... This doesn't.
I'm gonna guess A because maybe the string is attached to the knight's. Oh wait, hold on. It would be D because I would assume the string would be attached to the knight's arm on A side.
What do you mean, knight's arm? What do you mean? His hand is like on his side. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about his right arm. You know how it's like raised up? Who knows? It could have string attached to it.
I don't like that logic at all.
Fair enough.
4 knights with lances in the photo. One of the lances was broken and then repaired with string right before the picture was taken. Which lance was it?
Actually, yeah, no, never mind.
Is there a design? I'm not too sure if there's a design that speaks out right now. Maybe something else was damaged? They said all of them were originally straight, so one of them is clearly not straight, so... Is it B because it's not at the right angle? But it seems to be at the right angle considering that A is at the right angle. It's like, what?
My guess would be either C or B.
What the hell? Well, it's either the top or the bottom row because they have sharing characteristics in their spears, but I can't tell anything else other than that. It's kind of pissing me off. Is there any other characteristics that we're missing? Compare all the lenses carefully. The repair above the photo is a hint.
Wait, back to that hint.
Well, it says the photo, compare all the spears. The photo above is a hint. This photo. So one of them is lower than normal. Like the spear itself is lower than normal.
Mm.
But that's not helpful at all. Like, the first hint is always going to be some worthless piece of garbage.
The handle and the tip of the lance are quite aligned. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Can you tell me something that I don't know? Angles?
The photo from many different angles.
Angles. I can't flip it. What?
I'm just gonna say C.
I'm like turning my head like a fucking like parrot, like macaw. I'm like,
I want to say C.
Knight A's and B's lances appear to be straight. Compare C and D's lances carefully.
I'm gonna say C.
I've always, I literally, that was my initial answer, but there's just no reasoning for it aside from this looks crooked.
Yeah, pretty much. I choose C.
Okay, so here's a more graceful answer. D enters from the arm, exits from the ear, right? But this exits above the ear, and this enters from the arm. See that? That's the more graceful answer for me. And you can tell this too with this, from the side of this.
I think you're overthinking it.
No, it's not an overthink. I'm not overthinking it because it's clear that they have like So when I'm sketching, I use, what do you say? When I'm sketching subjects, I use particular traits as like landmarks to keep track. So if I want to keep track of where this spear is, I usually use landmarks around that spear and then line it up. So these two straps line up with this spear, and then the shoulder, 90 degrees. That's a more graceful answer than, well, it just looks crooked. I immediately knew it was C, I just didn't know what the graceful answer was. And I should have known, I think. So, yeah. We can tell from here. And according to
To be fair, the strap on that person, the strap on the one on D doesn't match the strap on the one on C. You see how it's like curved a bit downwards?
That is true, but that's also because of the different stature, which is
Yeah.
a little bit fucked up if you ask me, because if you're...
Yeah.
This isn't a good puzzle because, well, obviously the different helmet and the
It's
why do they choose
literally
different
just
helmets?
sight. This isn't really a puzzle, it's just compare.
Well,
Which one looks
there's
straight?
the issue, like, the difference in helmets is already a piece of shit and a half, like...
And
why
the
did
body
you-
structure itself.
I am definitely not a fan of this puzzle. This puzzle is not as graceful as...
This isn't a puzzle. This is just a compare.
This one's as good
Well,
as
they call it
solved.
a puzzle, so...
Phew, that's a relief.
Yeah.
Wow, just look at it diagonally from the bottom.
What bottom?
Just rotate your monitor.
Rotate the photo. That's exactly how photos work, don't you know?
Rotate the monitor.
Rotate. Okay. Mr. Puzzle Man. Raleigh. It's official. I am a genius. Just listen to this puzzle I thought up. It's a real gem.
Perfect.
Brothers and sisters.
35 Bicarats.
It's pretty difficult. It's moderately difficult.
One
Below
little
are
bug.
3 siblings.
Right.
A, B, and C. A. I have 1 older brother and 3 younger sisters. B. I have 2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters. C. I have 3 older brothers and 1 younger sister. For all of their statements to be true, what's the smallest possible number of siblings there can be in the family?
For all of their statements to be true, what's the smallest possible number? Huh? But-
Oh, they're all siblings. These guys are all siblings, so this is a boy and these 2 are girls. So the minimum number of boys must be 3. But how is this possible with your statement? This girl's statement is a little fucked up. What?
Mm.
Because she just outright neglects each other's, like, existence with this. Why is that? What's your deal? All their statements to be true. What's the smallest possible number of siblings there can be in the family? Oh, because one of them is younger. Oh, and what if he's oldest? Right?
He definitely looks oldest.
Right, so actually, she's not. She's older than... Wait, what? She has to be older than 1 other sister. So, let's call her... 2?
Honestly, it could be the guy on the left, honestly. Those 2 could be, those 2 girls on the right could be 2 of the 3 younger sisters.
Yes, I know, but here. We have to figure this out. We need to figure out the number of sisters first. We know there's 3 brothers, because... What if he's the oldest of all 3? And, you know, we have to kind of assume that that's the smallest, that's the least, you know? So, we know that there's 3. We know that this is true. But we need to figure out... Oh, shit, wait. No, this guy has to be the second oldest. This guy has to be second oldest because he has 1 older brother.
Mm-hmm. And then he could have 2 younger sisters, those 2 being, well, those 2.
Yes. So she's going to be 2, and she's going to be... Shit. She has to be the eldest of the older of the sisters. She has to be the eldest of the older sisters. And she has to be second oldest. So knowing this, is it just
Hold on. How's the middle one one?
because she has to be the oldest because of the sisters, because he deems this girl as the youngest, right? As younger than him.
I'm talking about the one in the middle.
Yes, I know.
I'm not. What I'm
This-
talking about is like
It's her.
I'm talking about why the one in the middle has that number 1.
Because she's the oldest of the sisters.
Whatever.
She is the oldest, and therefore she's
Okay.
number 1. She's number 1.
Okay.
And this has to be this, and she must be here, and then this guy is not in the photo, but now he is, so we can call him green, sure, why not? Regardless, he will always be in the photo here.
So the smallest possible number of siblings there can be in the family, would it be 5? 5 total? Or do you actually have to click on one of their speech bubbles and that's the answer?
No, you have to answer the number, see?
No.
Is it 5? 3 plus 2. Is it 6? No, can't be, can it? Oops. Did I do this wrong?
Maybe we're thinking about a different angle. Okay, so we have to find the smallest possible number that makes this true. Let's start with the guy on the left first.
Alright, let's
Okay.
work this out.
Okay, so he could have 3 younger sisters and 1 older brother. So him included is 5, but then we don't know if those 2 are actually younger sisters. They could be older sisters. So the maximum possible is 7. So write down 7 or 5 on that speech bubble.
I love writing with a mouse.
I see that. So 5 or 7. Alright, let's go to the middle one. She can have 2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters. So, that makes 5. However, we don't know if that brother on the left could be younger. So, we also don't know if that girl on the right is, well, also, or
We have to assume
it
that
looks like another 5-7 situation.
we have to assume that he's the oldest, because that allows us to go for the smallest possible number. Remember, we're looking for the smallest possible number. So we have to always assume that in this case scenario that these guys,
Okay.
this guy is the oldest, and
Oh, so
or
then
second
then
oldest.
it'd be
like I
then
said,
it'd be 3, wouldn't it?
I wish I could fucking write. I just want to write. Anyways, the assumption here is as I already proposed. He needs to be the second oldest
Okay.
brother, second oldest brother.
Okay, so then the minimum can go down to 3 for the one in the middle. So it could be 3 to a maximum of 7, honestly.
We don't really need 7, but I'm writing it so you don't give me shit. So
Well, now let's take a look at the one on the right. 3 older brothers and 1 younger sister. That person could be one of the older brothers, so he can get crossed off, and then the one on the middle can be that younger sister. So now you just have it'd be 4 total. 4 total? No. Uh, five. No, it would be 5 total again. Hold up. Five at minimum and then 7 at max again. So it seems like the minimum number for this to be accurate, based off of if they're going to be oldest or youngest, regardless of if they're the older or the younger one, the minimum number would have to be 7. So 7 siblings total.
I also not labeled this incorrectly. I mean, technically, it could just be like this. It could be like this and this and then this and this. And then whoever orange is.
Well, no, orange would not exist. Just go with blue.
Blue's her already.
Yeah, like the right one would be blue. Basically, only cross out the ones that have people associated with them. You don't have to make it more convoluted. Get rid of the blue on the middle speech bubble. Alright, now get rid of the orange on the left speech bubble. Okay.
How could these two just be referring to each other?
That is, if it's true that one of them is part of that younger sister thing. But in the event that it's wrong, well then we have to take into account that there'd be another sibling. We have to get the number where we would assume that it would all be wrong. So it'd be 7. It looks like another 5, 7, but then we have to figure out a combination of maybe there is a method in which two younger sisters could exist.
I'm not entirely too certain whether or not I agree with that, but it's probably because the explanation is not getting through to me.
The number could either be 6 or 7.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I must have overlooked something.
To me, I think that is dumb. I think your solution was weird and very, very odd. If this guy's number 2, this guy must be number 1. Okay. And if one of these girls 2, my bad, she should be number 1. My bad, she should be number 2, because this is number 1. Or, this is younger. Yeah, shit, I did it in reverse again. Good one, me. I don't know what you were doing in your head, but you didn't tell me, like, to number any of these. And it would have been easier if you just numbered them. So she's supposed to be the second youngest.
Yeah, hold on. So there's always going to be 2 extra brothers, and then there's always going to be 1 extra sister. Okay, the answer is 6.
And then, since she's 3, she's this girl.
There's 2 extra brothers that
Four.
we have to take into account, and then 1 extra sister that we have to take into account. Including this group, the answer is 6 siblings.
Yep. It has to be 6 because 3 and 3. These 3 have to exist.
Or
It's
rather,
just,
2 and 1 have to exist alongside this group of 3.
well, yeah. Wrong color. It's just as simple as, you know, count the number of people that can exist at a time. 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3. It's 6. It's as simple as that. It didn't have to be any more complicated than that, but I wanted to kind of prove it. There has to be proof, I feel like. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3, and then...
Yeah. You would just take the maximum number of brothers that could be existing and the maximum number of sisters, and then pair it with the group that you already have down below. And then see that, hey, there needs to be an extra sister, and then there needs to be an extra 2 brothers.
So it has to be 6.
It has to be 6.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
There was nothing that had to be complicated
Few
about that.
things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
So, yep, see, here's A, see? He was second, and this, exactly, see? And she was second.
A says that she has 3 younger sisters, means that there needs to be 3 female, and then C says that there's 3 older brothers, there has to be 3 males.
That is completely true. But this guy called me a cheater, and all I believed was just counting the siblings would just be easy. But the best way to prove it... Oh, look, it's imposter.
Imposter man. He doesn't have anything good to say.
Well, I want to click the area before I want to click the area before I continue. Oh. Okay, let's see. Real man backs down from no puzzle. In fact, nothing delights him more than pursuing a solution. Layman. Get it? Layman? Because he's a normal person. The layman.
He's pointing his finger at you. What are you going to do about it?
You there, you're a man, are you not? Well then, don't just stand there, solve this puzzle.
Mysterious memo. When you returned to your apartment, you discovered a strange piece of paper next to your calculator. Your roommate must have been trying to tell you something before he left. The note says 101x5. What could this mysterious memo mean? 3 digits. 505?
Please tell me this isn't just math.
J O. Oh, it's letters. Never mind. It's not. Paper next to calculator. Is it in reference to a dial-up phone? Like, is it numpad? No. That doesn't make any sense for this time. 101 text X5. It's apparently easy. And see, we can't make numbers. These are letters. See that? So, our answer must be in letters. What could this mysterious memo mean? Well, 2 of the letters must be the same, and 1 of the letters must be different. So, what word can we make that consists of 2 similar letters?
Dad.
Dad.
Mom.
SOS.
Well,
SOS.
That could be it. Because 505 looks like an SOS. I like that, actually. That's a pretty
That
good
should
answer.
do the trick.
Nice. Good answer. That's
Well,
a
that's
very good
uh-huh.
answer.
At last, an answer. You, sir, prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that every puzzle has an answer. Excellent work, my good man.
Uh-huh. Nerd. Fat man. He's got the Peter Griffin balls.
Yep.
Hey, little man, you ever been so bored you could keel over? Me too. Like right now. Why are you so bored? Well, mostly because I got nothing to do, but also because I sort of got lost with my life. Blah, 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 blah. Also because I sort of lost my life, and now I can't find it. How do you lose one's life? A while back, this guy tells me I can make money, hand over fist, doing easy work I can't read. I was out of a job at the time, so I figured why not, right? Makes sense. Yeah, I think so too, until I realized my sweetheart gig isn't so sweet, you know? Guy throws me in a dark hole and has me digging all day and all night. I bust my hump 24/7. Sounds like whatever he was paying you wasn't worth it. I haven't even gotten to the worst part yet. When I finally finish the job, it's shut. I'm not your therapist.
You're his therapist now, because he has given you a 40-point puzzle.
He dug a bunch of tunnels, but they turned out as convoluted as an ant farm. You have to connect A to A, B to B, C to C. And you can't use the same path twice. However, the only way to do this is to make one connection go above ground. This is connection A, B, or C. This is not a puzzle. This is much less a puzzle and more a... Oh boy, I can't wait to throw this into loops. Oh shit, I fucked up.
I mean, it's not wrong by any means.
It is so fucking wrong. Yeah, it is. It's wrong. But now we need
And then,
see, look, B can't even move. See that issue?
it looks like A would be the right answer. If you continue on with that line, you could see that once you take a right turn, and then it loops down, and then you go back up.
Sorry, what?
Just make that line you made before.
This right
Yep,
turn?
now head to C. Hold on. How do you get to that C, though?
Yeah, you see the issue now that A is overlapping with C. See, now it could be either B or C. You see that?
Maybe not, actually.
If we want B to... What the fuck?
I get C. And then we head down. Okay, we got B.
That's not great. If C can't make it through, then what the fuck? There cannot be overlapping paths. That's just not how it wants to do that.
Yeah.
Shit, that goes to C. God damn it. Oh my god. Cannot be C? Or did I draw that line incorrectly? I know I erased everything, but I think C is the easiest, isn't it? That's just C, isn't it?
Huh.
There's no way C has to go up. C has to go up. That's ridiculous. It has to be between A or B. Do I have a simple solution for B? No, A has to go up. A is already being blocked by C.
This one's as good as solved.
I'm wrong. What?
Darn.
Damn,
I
that
guess
sucks.
it's back to the drawing
Is it
board.
B or is it C?
Try again.
Well,
I think you lost a lot of points. Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
yeah, because it's just select. What is the graceful solution to this? How does C make it up to this? Does C have a simple solution to the surface? No, because if C goes through here, it immediately blocks B. Maybe C can go through, I don't know, this ball sack? I guess C can go through here. It's a nice, simple, uninterrupted route.
Uh-huh.
Fuck these paths. Dude, fuck this path so much. What the fuck? Super Kika. It just loops in on itself and I just got lost. What? Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I think this is okay. Goes above. What the fuck? Where am I going? It already overlaps. That's not the route I took. What? Is it B? What the fuck? What? Yeah, I don't know. This is just guess and check, I guess. Alright, I mean, you
I
have...
think the answer is A.
Well, I already chose A.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
did you choose C actually?
I
No?
chose A.
Huh. Okay, weird.
I know. I thought C had the cleanest path to the surface, but apparently that's blocking B. Because this path is necessary to take.
Honestly, B has a pretty clean path.
Oops. Where?
Just go down. Yep. Left. Down. Up. Surface.
Huh.
Here's my answer.
Wrong.
Darn.
It's C. What?
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
There goes all my points.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
This one's as good as solved.
Why is it C?
Phew, that's a relief.
Jesus Christ, look at that fucking route.
Yep.
With all those twists and turns. Jesus. I am not a thinker. I am a guess and checker. That is not an amazing puzzle at all. Lake? Lighthouse? Okay. Look, it's another puzzle. It's not another puzzle. Good day, you two. Isn't the view here positively gorgeous? Yes, it's quite nice. Nothing short of breathtaking. Psst, Professor, look at this guy. You suppose he could be part of the family? Now, you listen, boy. I'm standing right here. If you have something to say, say it to my face. What's more, I don't appreciate being associated with those drably dressed ruffians. Look at this suit, boy. Do you see that stitchwork? This was custom made in Italy. Italy, guys.
Here, have this puzzle.
As long as you acknowledge your mistake, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones this once. But just so there's no doubt as to my identity, allow me to introduce myself. For you stands London's most distinguished, dashing, and debonair man. The name's... You've pronounced it either two ways. Graham? Graham.
Graham.
Well, we're in Britain, so shut up. It's Graham. I would tell you to remember the
We're
name,
in
but
Britain
I
in
know
the
you'll
future,
never
bud.
forget it. Got it,
Graham.
London's most distinguished, dashing, and, I forgot this last part, debonair. But I won't forget the name, I promise.
Damn, he did not have a puzzle for you.
Apparently not.
No one twirling his mustache.
It's the Circle Man. This is another of the scientists that escaped. Yep. This guy's actually an important character.
Why the hell is it called Hide and Goon Seek?
Yeah, our generation has completely ruined the word goon.
Yes, very much so.
I got a feeling the family's goons might be lurking around here. I didn't want any trouble, so I've hidden enough spot where I can spy on them without being seen. Do me a favor, will you, and tell me how many goons there are. You're kidding.
What?
That's not a goon.
Ooh.
Is it?
Probably.
The goons are noted by their hats.
Doesn't have a hat.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. Dun. Not counting at all, cause that's a scam.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is kind of cute. Okay, so... we can assume that anything with a white outline is a goon. No, don't do... What?
Very silly.
Stop! Stop! There's something about this puzzle that makes me want to erase everything. Jesus. Is that all of them?
No, I think you're missing the one on the top left.
369. It's gotta be 9. Unless if there's one hidden one that is, like that barrel, you know? That has to be 9. But there's 2 digits.
Bruh.
There's 2 digits. What if it's 10? What if it's 10? Yeah, I don't think it's more than 9. Personally, I think it's 9.
Here's my answer.
Good work.
Neat, I can
knew
count.
it.
9 goons. Hiding goon seek. I love gooning, I love gooning, I'm gooning it, I'm gooning it. It's so good.
Paint.
No. It's just water.
Green paint.
Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Any one of these? Yeah, well. No, okay. It's gotta be one of the greens then. I don't care enough. What's the matter, Luke? Are you afraid of bumping into a ghost? Come on, Professor. I know you never believe in something so unscientific. Unscientific, you say? Yeah, there's no proof that ghosts exist. Nothing based on fact that anyway. And as a man of science, naturally, you don't fear something as silly as ghosts, right? Well, maybe just a little. Ghost. I spot with my little eye a hidden puzzle. Number 147, paving the garden. You want to lay one of the 5 types of paving stones below around your garden without their overlapping each other or any of the 4 white flower bushes. You can rotate the stones, but they can't be flipped. Which one should you use? A, B, C, D, or E? Tap your answer. 1. You can only lay one of the 5 types of paving stones below around your garden. Oh.
C is
without their
impossible.
overlapping. Is it?
C is impossible.
Is it? You can rotate it, but you can't flip them.
Yep, C is impossible.
What if it's like this?
C is impossible.
Okay. Without overlapping each other or any of the 4 white flower bushes. Are you serious?
It's E. It's E. It's E.
You can rotate the stones, but they can't be.
It's E.
But I just used E, though.
I know. So use E for the rest of them. And then you'll see
Oh, use
E.
only one stone?
Yes.
I can only use one oh, my bad.
You can only use one stone.
Sorry.
There you go.
Badoy.
This one's as good as solved.
Good solving.
I knew it!
I wasn't reading, apparently.
Yes.
Steps? Nope. Okay. Bees. You shady little fella. Seagal.
Psst, hey there, you two. You got a lost look about you. You know where you are.
I confess we do not. It's our first time passing through here.
Listen, I could be wrong, but it looks like you two are a couple of upstanding citizens. I'm a nice fella, so I'll clue you two in. You're standing right on top of a black market bazaar.
Black market?
Wow. Well, I was right, kid. We sell a lot of weird stuff out there. No one questions where it comes from. If it was me and those shiny loafers of yours, I'd keep my head down and vamoose as quick as I can.
Yes, that seems prudent. Before we go, though, tell me, why do people come all the way out here to do their shopping?
Listen, kid, the things for sale here, well, let's just say you won't find them at the supermarket. But come to the bazaar, and who can say what treasures you'll find?
So you deal in antiques and other rare items? I think we've asked enough questions for one day, Luke. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. Those goons seem sussy. Gooning around. Snooping as usual, I see. Oh, secret. Oh, look, a hidden puzzle.
Knocked on the door for hidden puzzles.
An extra block. The green frame and 6 orange blocks below are all composed of identical equilateral triangles. The frame can be perfectly filled using 5 of the 6 blocks. The blocks can be flipped and rotated in any direction to fit into the frame. Circle the one block that isn't used. We'll call this red, call this blue, call this green, orange, black, white. Okay. So we can use this here. Can be flipped and rotated in any direction, huh? Flipped and rotated. Blue can be here.
No, it cannot.
Well, I mean, you can rotate it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think you should
Maybe.
cover which thing is rotated.
Cover?
You know, cover it with the whatever color. Just to make sure you have the clear rotation in mind.
I mean, I can probably tell just by looking at it. And I think you can too. Black. One of them is missing. One of them can't be used. Green. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yep, can't use the orange or white in the same area.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Oh, man. So what now? Maybe we work with white.
Yep. Go with orange, that goes above white.
So we're flipping it?
Yeah, orange.
I wish I didn't do that. Okay. I guess this would have to be black, or... Because I don't think...
Have that red. Red.
This be red. We can rotate that in.
Red. Yes.
Am I fucking stupid? How do I...
You just keep going. Go right. Go right. There you go. That's red. Blue.
And now we have green. So the one piece that we don't use is black.
Yep.
Neat.
I've got a
I
good
was never good
feeling
with black
about this
puzzles.
one.
This one I would
Just
never
as
been
I
able to solve.
suspected.
Ooh.
You're wrong.
I'm right.
No, look, you're wrong, see?
I mean, at the same time, like, I used all the right pieces, you know?
Look. The elegant solution was to just do math and see what could possibly just add up to the total number of triangles.
Okay.
That's a very elegant solution. I like that solution. That's a very beautiful solution. I like it. Smell me? Smell me. Yeah, you get it? Smell me? Oi, just what do you two think you're doing? No one passes through this gate here. Now clear out, or we'll be having more than 2 words with each other. I see. Never them, they're just a pair of brutes. Don't you agree? What are you thinking about? Tell me, Luke, did those two remind you of anyone we knew? Yes. Yes, in fact. So, at the beginning of the game, there was this officer with a hunchback, but like a scruffy mustache, and this like rotund officer with this like unassuming, very, very dumb look. Chalmy and Barton. Look at them, see? He's got a very hunchback, and this guy's like a very unassuming guy. Yep. Pseudo-celebrity nonsense, you're the great... I hate to say it, Luke, but I think you're the only one who didn't heap that kind of praise on me. From what I saw, almost everyone there was part of London's upper class or the media. Inspector and I were clear exceptions to an otherwise homogeneous list of names. So the question looms before us. Why did Dr. Stungun, whoever he is, invite the Inspector and me? What I wouldn't give to hear the Inspector's take on the event. Yeah, it's too bad we'd have to go back to our own time to ask him. Wait a second. What if the Inspector is still working here in the future? Professor, there you are. Hello, me. Inspector. We can make that happen. But how? Let's continue this conversation away from prying eyes. Sorry, what? Wait, cat. Weird ass fucking cat.
Catanova.
Yeah. He's a very, very beautiful cat. He says he's in a bit of a jam, Professor. Cat romance. Oh, get it, because he's a Casanova. There's an angry dog here. Tomcat is trying to meet up with his sweetheart. However, the dogs on the squares with X's can smell a cat up to 3 squares away and chase him off.
D is the immediate route, I believe. Unless,
well...
they can't smell a cat through a wall. Never mind.
Up 3 squares away. Oops. That is a mistake. Ignore that. And knowing this... Wrong. My bad. This way.
I mean, what about the, oh, through walls. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'd be D then. Or C, huh?
No.
Yes, okay, C would be the right answer then.
Would C be the right answer?
Like, the dog can't go through the wall. Or rather, the dog can't smell through the wall. So it's definitely C.
But how is D not correct? How is... There has to be some reason why these...
I think because the dog can just smell it through the corner. C would be more obvious.
There's an X here, though. What?
Where's the X? Yeah, but that's covered by a wall.
But... What?
Covered by a wall.
Yeah, I know, but like, again, green and orange both
Covered
have
by
the
a wall.
same routes.
Not really. D has a higher risk of getting hit by the dog, so C would be the safer option.
Tomcat is trying to meet up with his sweetheart. However, the dogs on the squares with X's your reasoning is bad. X's can
3
smell it
squares away?
up to 3
like-
squares away and chase them off. They can't, however, smell a cat through a wall. Which entrance, A, B, C, or D, should the tomcat take to be reunited with his lady friend?
I'm gonna guess, or rather, I'm gonna say C.
Is this a joke? Is this supposed to be like, there's supposed to be 2 possible solutions? That's the joke? And if you choose either or, it's supposed to be correct?
Just go with C.
I'm pretty sure
C
both
is
are
the
correct.
C is the better
No,
answer.
I
in my
think
opinion.
both are
How about
correct.
this?
This is a trick question. Both are correct.
I knew it!
Answer is C. Wait, D is being blocked. I didn't see that wall. What?
And D is being blocked by the dog on there.
Apparently, yeah. I didn't see it. What?
Hmm.
Meow, meow. I know. I'm glad we could help too. Yes, glad to be of service. Okay, sure. I did not expect that because I did not see it. They're much better. I don't. Strange. Why is it that you have such easy access to Wormhole? Of course, I don't want to explain it right now. Explaining it right now would make me too culpable to error and being magnifying my mistakes. Back to the present. Oi, oi, oi. Do we have something here? No. Lighthouse on Thames built. About 5 or so many years ago. Did anyone complain about the lighthouse's peculiar location? Building a structure like that in the middle of the Thames seems like it'd do more harm than good. You make a good point, Professor, but enough chat about the city. You make a good point. I'd rather not talk about it. Do you have a puzzle? Thank goodness. What's the matter? It's that blasted bird over there. Dreadful creature swooped down and plucked my best cufflinks right off my sleeves. What bird? It's the cutie patootie. Oh, that must be the bird this fellow was talking about. Oh wow, a parrot. Don't just stand there gaping. Grab the awful thing before he gets away. You may not have noticed, sir, but we're in a bit of a hurry here. Listen to yourself, Luke. Don't you remember what the professor always says? Helping people in need is the duty of every gentleman. Suppose you got me there. Very well then, let's think. This bird clearly likes shiny objects. The issue here is that Luke has the ability to commune with animals. So, why are you thinking? It's already obvious by now that this isn't the future. Here,
This is imposter Luke.
Yes, this is a sussy man. I carry around this garnet for when I need to accessorize with a little flash. Oh dear. What's wrong? Curses, my garnet has fallen to the bottom of my bag and I can't reach it. My hands are too tiny. Number 38. Cluttered bag.
40 points.
A red garnet has fallen to the bottom of a downright cluttered bag. Can you slide around? Oh no, the slide puzzle. Surely.
Every move you make... Oh, never mind.
I fucked up, I think.
Restart.
Shit. That counts as one move.
Restart.
Why?
Restart.
No. I think yes.
Down. Now fit that gemstone in there. Okay then.
Allows us to move this and this.
And there you go.
Allow
15
me to
moves.
present my solution.
Fairly elegant, I think. That's
It
okay.
seems I was right on the money.
What was the least amount of moves for that? Shh, you didn't even
15.
tell me.
15.
Well, that's what we
Good
got.
work.
Ding dong.
Good work.
Flashbang.
I'm a firing my laser. Boo.
That is a very timely joke for a game this era. Why don't you give him a name? What should I name him? You can choose the name.
Why do I have to choose?
Because I already named myself.
What?
I already named
What do you mean?
myself.
What? Who did you name yourself?
Detriment. Like as in bad. Like as in not good for the place or event. Detriment.
Shit. I have no name. No.
So? Surely you have a name. No? No name?
Call him Billy.
B. Billy. Hello, nice to meet you. Oh wait, hello, nice to meet you. I'm Billy. Hello, back at you, I'm Luke. Nice to meet you too, Billy. Well done, Luke, that was amazing. Of course, what else would you expect from the apprentice of the great Professor Layton?
What?
You have a new feathered friend, Billy the Parrot. The parrot minigame has been added to the trunk. First, have the bear play blah 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 blah. Shut up. You have any puzzle for me? Okay. Any puzzle for me? Okay. I see you staring at me. What do you need, boy? Oh, nothing, sir. I just saw you there and thought I'd say hello. Yeah, you've got some guts approaching me. It makes me laugh. Yeah, it's been a while since I had myself a chuckle like that. Let me think you with a puzzle.
The most violent manner possible.
Fucking
Had
bashes
his
you
like
over the
fist,
head.
had his fist clenched and everything.
The 4 children below were playing in a park when they suddenly realized they needed to go home. In their haste, however, they mixed up their coats. I forgot my coat. Hey, A's name is written on this coat. Wait a minute, I didn't even bring my coat today, but I'm wearing one now. This definitely isn't my coat. So, who's wearing D's coat? Well, well, what? Well, B is A.
Wouldn't it be C? No, never mind.
Well, I mean, C could be B or D, but B is A. So,
Well, one of them doesn't have a coat.
yeah, I know. It's C. C doesn't have one. C has no coat. But we can't say that he's not wearing D's coat. We can say that he's like he could be wearing D's coat, but he could also be wearing B's coat. Right? Because the coat that here, hold on. A's name is written on his coat, so here's A's coat. A's coat is red. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So who's got B's coat? What?
It'd be C, honestly.
Okay, well, what's your thinking for that?
B has A's coat, and well, A isn't wearing a coat, and C says that he never got a coat, but is wearing one.
How do you know?
And
How do you know that C isn't wearing B's coat? What if it's like, what if this belongs to B? What if this belongs to B and not D? What is your deduction for that? Like I said, you need to provide decent reasoning, otherwise I just can't just answer it like that. Unless if you cheated.
I'm not a cheater, don't you worry.
He's a cheater. He cheated. 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 Hey, soiled it. So it could be either B or D. I mean, we can do... what do you call it? Brute forcing. So he could be wearing B or D. And she could be wearing... or he, whatever, I don't know, it.
D has to either be B or C. C can be B or D. And B is wearing A, and A wasn't supposed to have any.
A is supposed to do what?
A was never supposed to have any, and isn't wearing one now.
Well, A is now wearing C's coat.
You mean C is...
Yeah,
No,
you get
never
it? Because C didn't have a coat, so now A is wearing it. The lack of a coat, wearing the lack of a coat.
Well, the thing is, B has A.
Who's wearing D's coat? Oh, you're right. See, look, because D can't be wearing D's coat.
Yeah.
With this way of how do you say? Checking the answers.
This one's as good as solved.
You could have just said it like that, then. What?
Phew, that's a relief.
Why didn't you say that?
Oh.
Bruh. Here, take this. I found it over there. You must have found the traveler sticker. Let's take a look at this gazebo. How's that about the view? You're no fun. Damn you, future Luke. I want to go to the gazebo. It's locked by a puzzle. Number 40. Missing tiles. To open the door, place 4 numbered tiles in the blank spaces so that all the conditions set forth by the equations are filled. Ah, fuck math. Mr. Mathematician, it's your turn. 4 numbered tiles in the blank spaces so that all the conditions are set. So the two numbers on the left must add up to make the two numbers on the right. What? It's like 4 plus 3 equals 7 times... This is it. 7 plus 1.
There's a multiplication up top, so no, that cannot be the right answer.
1 plus 8. 1 times 8. Oh, 1 can never be the answer then. 1 is never the answer. And it can't make a group of 7. So 1 is never the answer, and it can't make
3 times 2 is equal to...
6.
Nope. Can't do that.
Well, I mean... Why that? Oh, because it's 5. 3 plus 2 is 5. Lol. So we need something that multiplies an answer.
2 plus 5. Oh, but then you can't do the addition because you need multiplication. Okay, so they can never be like odd numbers, huh? Unless it's an odd and an odd. That wouldn't make sense either, actually.
And
2 times 7 is 14.
Yeah, we don't want 14, do we? Because 14 would be too big of a number, and we don't have 14. So not only can it not be this digit, it also must be a small enough multiplication number. So 2 and 2 to 5. These digits must be correct.
3, 5, and 2, 4.
3
Nope.
plus 5.
Never mind. Never mind.
8 plus...
Gotta get 15 somehow. Oh. No, never mind.
I feel like a child playing with blocks. There has to be something I'm definitely overlooking here. What? Oh my god, shut up. Think of two sets of two numbers that produce the same value when the numbers in one set are multiplied and the numbers in the other set are added together. Shut up. Set of the equation should produce the same result when they are multiplied as when they are added together. Large numbers won't work. Like I said, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are the likely culprits here, but that's the issue. Still can't use that.
Nope.
2 plus 4 equals 6. 6 must equal to this. Nope.
Try 7, 4.
7 times 4 is 28, which is equal to so-and-so plus so-and-so, which must equal to 28.
How about 7, 3? 7, 3.
Which must equal to 21. Which our highest number is 17.
21 can't be possible with these sets of numbers. Okay, how about 6, 3?
I mean, I just said 17 is our highest number. In addition. And also, if you do this in 72...
It'd be 18.
No, what? Wait, no, what? This is 17. 8 plus 9 is 17. We can't do that.
You're talking about adding. Okay.
What do you mean, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 must be used, this feels like. 6, 7, 8, and 9 are kind of red herrings. 12 equals 5 and 7. But then 5 and 7, 35. That doesn't make any sense. Is there an alternate that adds up to 12? 9 and 3 make 12. Oh shit, this reminds me of the polynomials. Doesn't this remind you of polynomials?
Somewhat.
Yeah, this reminds me of the polynomial math and how you need to have both parts of the bracket add up and into the thing in the middle and thing. And this, I sound like a fucking nerd. I'm such a nerd. Disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, if we think about it as a polynomial, then maybe we can have a number that makes sense. Do you remember any polynomials that you may have come across? You don't come across polynomials in your work.
Don't
What am I
recall.
talking about? Of course you don't come across polynomials in your work.
Obviously not going to work there.
Say 2 and 4, 2 plus 4 equals 6. 6 times 1 is 6.
But
1 is
you have
7
7 versus
and
8.
Yeah, that was pretty close though. That was pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the answer could be though. But do you see where I'm getting at? It could be as simple as that. Nothing can equate to 3. Yeah, this is it. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 plus 2 is 5.
Yep.
1, 5, 6. Must be true.
Allow me to present my solution. Puzzling? I think not.
Brute forced it. Didn't even puzzle. But I'm glad it reminded me of polynomials. It's been a very long time since I've done that. Maybe it's been a decade, actually, now that I think about it.
The puzzle didn't even do anything.
Do anything other than what?
Okay, literally brute forced it. Amazing. Yep.
He looks mad. Hey, why'd you kick down my napping door? Not only did it hurt, but you woke me up. Terribly sorry, sir. Please understand we had no idea you were there. Didn't realize it was you. Look, I forget I saw anything. I'm feeling kind of queasy, so I'm just gonna head home right now. I seem to have driven that poor man off again. I wouldn't fret over it too much, Professor. Besides, we need to keep moving towards the clock shop. We're just about there. Ooh, what if the cafe has any more puzzles? You wanna solve another damn it. Oh, another puzzle. Spill the beans. Just how much trouble did that hat get you? Is that obvious? Number 41. Carrying glasses. Rubbing his back, the waiter sighed wearily and said, I always use the same box to carry as many glasses as I can at a time, but there's one type of glass I hate carrying. Of the 4 glass types pictured here, which one is the waiter talking about? Keep in mind that they all weigh the same. What? I hate carrying this glass and my back hurts? Same box that carries my... Same glass. Are we talking about how heavy like the maximum carry weight? Because the maximum carry would...
They're all the same weight, so it's the shape that matters the most.
Yes, and the maximum carry weight must be B. Oops, wrong color. It must be B because this is the only... You can't fit A into A. That's just not how it works. It must be B that is the worst, because you can do this, you know? And C can't be stacked
True.
and D can't be stacked.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Simple.
Few things satisfy like a
stacking
puzzle
geometry.
solved.
Yep. Not very much of a puzzle, I guess. More of a riddle. Let's start with that hat anyways. You must be awfully attached to it to keep it on, knowing the kind of trouble it can cause. You're right about that. I dare say this hat is one of my most prized possessions. Well, I can see there's no persuading you to take it off, but be careful out there. These days, it seems like there's trouble around every corner in London. Thank you. She's such a sweetheart. Alright. Did you happen to notice that odd flower growing in the abandoned shop in some tracks puzzles? Shut your stupid trap. Are we not going? I guess we're not going.
Take a look at the flower.
Yeah, please take a look at the flower. What do you want?
Watch out, Professor. There's
There's a bee.
if you...
This isn't important and not part of the story.
Well, apparently this is the one where it has voiceover.
Mm-hmm. Wow, it's like I solved all the puzzles on the way here. They take every chance to remind you about that flower, by the way. Watch out, you guys. Can't you see you're standing in the middle of the construction site? Good to see when the construction seems to be moving along. Odd shape. Square boards, you see. Making the cut. Number 43. This piece of wood blows an odd shape that's difficult to work with. Your task is to cut it into two pieces that, when combined, form a square. Because of the grain of the wood, however, the two pieces can't be flipped or rotated after being cut. Draw lines that show where to make this cut, then taps Submit. You're kidding, right?
That's it.
You're kidding, right?
That should
It is
do
only
the
worth
trick.
20 picarats.
It is only worth 2 seconds of my time.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Shut your stupid trap. Hey, look at that. One cut and I've got square boards now. Thanks for the idea, friend. Don't call me friend, you fucking lazy hat. There's the shop. The door was locked earlier. No one would answer it when unlocked. That's because you didn't know the secret knock. Watch this. We didn't need to know the secret knock before. What the hell? Come on in. Go on. Try the door now. Sure. Some Deus Ex Machina stuff. Get it? Deus Ex Machina? Because, you know, God of time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, he's back. See, we went to the secret knock to... No. Is Cog around? There you are, Luke. Cog's in the back room. Oh, are you friends with the owners of the clock shop, Luke? I suppose I neglected to mention that earlier. Yes, Spring and Cog have been helping me. Cog actually explains the situation better than I do, so you should ask him about it. Alright, let's hear what he has to say. Do you have a puzzle? How have you been enjoying the game? Because I've been enjoying it a lot, personally.
Game's fine.
Something. Tell me, boy, what does this contraption behind me look like? A big old clock. Right, you are, but my estimates is over 100. TLC. Busted in. Animation. Not animation. It's Lockjaw. We should. Hey, boss, there's a big clock here, just like you said. It's real antique. Come over here and see. Just what do you think you're reading? Just what do you think you're doing, barging into my shop? And get your hands off my clock. Get it, Gramps. You don't get to tell us what to do. Don't you know who you're dealing with? Yeah, a bunch of blockheads who won't leave my shop. If I were you, I'd keep a civil tongue in my head, old man. Out of the way, we've got a schedule to keep. A schedule to keep. Yep. Abducting him? The One Piece. Wormhole or warp points? How do they manage to do that? Beats me, it was all mumbo jumbo, opening a vortex in the flow of time. Anyway, for whatever reason, the plan didn't go exactly as they anticipated. Clock's been here ticking away for over 100 years. My guess is that something about the clock's age caused the warp point to gravitate to this spot. Yep, the wormhole, whatever it's called, was pulled here and became part of my clock. The thing is, I'm the only one who can keep that old gal running. Which means, like it or not, Spring and I are the only people who can open and close this wormhole. Brad knows what it is. Once the family found out what I could do, they forced me to work the clock for them. Okay. Oh boy.
Present day London.
Yeah, return somehow, but done enough research. Nice. So there's a threshold that I needed to reach. 30 puzzles at least. Apparently, it runs on puzzles. That's not true. I know that he was just checking in on me to see if I've done enough research. So, Luke said something about, like he had his ears were stuffy or something, like he had been traveling in a plane. That's a very notable symptom that you might want to keep in mind. If you can imagine anything similar to that, keep it to yourself. No puzzles, huh? No doubt about it, Professor. We're back in our time. University. Look, it's Chummy. My bad, Stachin. How are you doing, young fella? Oh, hello there. Again, business. Talking about the flower again? Earn these pick rats? Don't run off like that. I have a puzzle. Yes, that's right. I have a puzzle for you. Find the clock tower, number 44. To find the clock tower in the village below, just follow these directions. Go straight and take the first left. Take the next right, and then the next left. It will be right in front of you. At which spot A through H is the clock tower located. What? So our facing direction matters here. So if you don't know what that means, it means if I'm facing here, then north is here. It is with respect to my facing direction. Now that we've got that sorted, thwarted, I almost went full Mike Tyson. Which spot A through H is the clock tower located? Well, you need to make a few turns, so we can start at F, but it cannot be F. So go straight, take the first left.
And take a right, and then you realize that you can't go right on E.
Yep, so it can't be F. Left.
Right, then you can't go.
The next left. So, honestly, all you need is just this idea of this shape. So,
Start at
straight,
C.
left. What? What?
Start at C. Start at
C.
C.
Straight, left. Take the next right, because this is north, so this is right. So it must be D. Next, wait,
Straight, left, and apparently it doesn't work actually.
next right. and
Straight,
next.
left, right, and then you have to take another left.
Oh. So this is our general shape, by the way. Now we just need to have this shape fit. What shape is that? Huh?
Start at A and then H.
Yeah, H, as everybody knows. There's something wrong then. What am I doing wrong?
The answer is H.
Wow, that's crazy.
Which
So-
spot A through H?
Are we
Very funny.
Are we going? Are we starting?
Yep.
Okay, but like, are we starting at A or are we starting at H? And where's straight?
We're starting at A.
Starting at A, so straight.
Taking a left. Take a right. Take another left.
Right.
There.
That works. But from H's perspective, should this work?
It does not, but we're starting at A's perspective.
So then H should be the location. Oops.
No, H should be the location. H is where the clock tower is, because we need to find the clock tower, and the clock tower is our destination.
Yes. You said we're starting from A, which is what I had to verify from you. And then H must be our final destination, which is why I'm circling H. And why'd you say no? What?
I'm not saying no, but H is the destination, so submit for H.
Taking a quick look again. So
This one's as
the
good
elegant
as
solution was
sold.
exactly as I described. You just take the instructions,
I knew it!
and then you just draw the general shape. And if after that, you just transmogrify it. You turn it, rotate it, whatever you can do to make it fit. I've always liked these types of puzzles, the facing direction puzzles. Okay, Stachan, you're pretty cool though. In my books, you're pretty cool. That's a very good puzzle. Other people might say that was a baby puzzle, and I say you're right, but that's why I'm a baby. This guy's into infant play. No. Where do you suppose these stairs go, Professor? I'd say they probably lead to a more residential area. Say, Luke, all this talk of stairs reminded me of a puzzle. Care to hear it? Would I ever? Number 4. Moving day. I apparently missed this one. 2 men are moving boxes from the first floor to the third. The larger man can carry 2 boxes at a time, and it takes him 1 minute to get to the third floor. Oh, no, not this. Not this type of puzzle. The smaller man can carry only 1 box at a time, but it takes him just 30 seconds to make it to the third floor. For both men, the return trip to the first floor is the same as the trip up. If there were 7 boxes total, how many minutes would it take the men to get all the boxes to the third floor? Hmm.
7 boxes. What would I consider the rate of box per second? 30.
Yep. This is 30 and this is 1 minute. This guy takes... Oh, wow, this guy takes 1 whole minute to get to the 3rd floor. Okay, so... That's actually quite impressive, if you ask me, but... Speller Mag. Take 1 box, but takes him 30 seconds. It's also equally as impressive. I need to erase this. If you're a mathematician, then you should know measurement units are very important. We've had this discussion before. No need for this sense of deja vu. So 30 seconds and 1 minute. So basically we can simplify this as 1 box per 30 seconds and 2 boxes per 1 minute. Do we have a mathematical equation that I have to pull out a paper and pencil. I need to turn the variables... I need to make the variables all the same. Let's write it down.
With my like not thinking brain, I got 3.5 minutes.
Stop
I mean,
thinking.
no, not 3.5 minutes. My bad.
Can we...
I got
I want to do this elegantly. Let's do this with some math. So, I want to say this guy has 1 box, 1 per 30 seconds. What measurement unit do we use for box? X? I think X.
I did X is equal to 30, and then it should be 7 is equal to 1/2 X plus 1, or rather 2 times, well, 1/2 X, because
you're not doing me any favors. You need to say this a whole lot slowly, and also make it very simple to understand. We can definitely.
I'm taking it with respect to time.
Oh, okay. So you turn the variables into time instead of the boxes. Okay. So
7 is equal to 1 times X divided by 30, because I'm keeping it in seconds, plus 2...
7 equals to what? 7 equals what?
7 is equal to 1, or rather X divided by 30.
Okay.
Plus 2 times X divided by 60.
Plus 2 times X.
X divided by 60.
Okay.
But the thing is, we know that the 2 cannot apply until it actually reaches up to the top. So, it's gonna be strange. I just need to figure out what's the math interpretation so that once it reaches 60 seconds, that's when you add in the 2 boxes.
But you have
I'm
to
just trying to figure it out.
You have to admit that this is a beautiful puzzle. This is a puzzle that I think I can really, really appreciate.
Okay. This is a math puzzle, and you know what? I'm all for it.
I am also all for it. I'd never expected something this complicated.
Okay. I know that when
a game like this.
I know that when a minute is reached, you'll have 4 boxes. When a second minute is reached, you'll have 8 boxes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Never mind, because seconds to make it to the 3rd floor. Takes them 1 minute to get to the 3rd floor. Okay. From the 1st floor to the 3rd floor, the larger. Oh, okay. So 2nd floor doesn't matter whatsoever, honestly.
Yes. So the idea here is it takes 30 seconds up and down, and it takes 1 minute up and down. Regardless, this means
I'm gonna say it takes 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
It's gonna take 2 minutes because On the first minute, you'll have 4 boxes upstairs. The guy that takes 30 seconds will have delivered 2 boxes, and then the guy that takes 2 boxes but takes a minute has delivered the other 2 boxes, so you'll have 4 total. And then once you're at like a minute 30 seconds, you'll be at 5 boxes, and the guy with the last 2 boxes is still on his way. So once it reaches 2 minutes, it'll be the 7 boxes total. Because the other guy that takes 30 seconds doesn't need to grab any more boxes.
I made the wrong color.
So 2 minutes. That's my answer.
So let's put all that mumbo jumbo that you said into, because obviously this is a stream, and it will be recorded on YouTube. So we can also just put this into a chart, which is also way easier to understand, I guess. So if we separate it into intervals of 30, I guess.
Yes.
Hold on. Intervals of 30. So your first 30 would be... one?
1 box, and then the other guy has put in 0 boxes because he's still on his way upstairs.
Intervals of 30. So here's your first interval of 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Then your
60
next
seconds.
interval, he's going down.
Oh wait, I totally forgot the fact that they have to go down. Shit.
Yeah.
That's my bad. Okay.
And here's your 1 minute. I cannot draw.
Well, keep that number at 1, actually.
No. No.
Oh wait, then.
I disagree.
Oh, okay. I'm just changing up my formula real quick, and then I'll get the right answer.
Uh-huh. If we can, like, obviously there's 2 ways of solving it. One with
Wait, so that'd
math,
be-
and the other with just this simple as brute force chart. And this goes up 1 minute. And this guy still needs to go down 2 minutes. He's got none still.
Oh. I think,
So now we have 4 boxes within a minute and 30 seconds. With this chart, we can definitely figure out, well, at this rate, look, so he goes up, that goes down.
I think it's 4
goes
minutes
down.
because, all that happened was that it doubled the time needed for both men to move the boxes. So essentially, it just doubled that 2 minutes into 4 minutes. Formula is 7 is equal to 1 times x divided by 60 plus 2 times x divided by 120. So when x is equal to 240, well, that's 4 plus, well, another 4, but we know that there isn't an 8th box, but the guy still needs to
Say the formula
get that
again for me,
box.
but real slow.
7 is equal to
Okay.
x divided by 60 plus 2 times x divided by 120.
2 times x divided by 120.
Yep.
Okay.
Now that 7 is kind of like makeshift. Basically, we have to
Is
maybe it'd be like an less 7 is less than or equal to. Okay, I'm over complicating it. Basically, when we're at the first minute, we'll have 1 box. When we're at the second minute, we'll have 4 boxes. When we're at the third minute, we'll have 5 boxes. And then when we're at the 6th minute, wait, no. When we're at the 4th minute, we'll have 7 boxes. We would usually have 8 boxes, but there is no 8th box. And the faster guy can't make it like can't go any faster to outtake the speed of the slower guy.
I forgot to write down that this is 0 because he finally made it down to the bottom floor, and this is also 0. He has a lull in between an entire minute where he has to go back down. Just in case if it wasn't clear to the audience. Just in case.
I think my answer is 4 minutes.
I think I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't been able to do anything. I haven't been able to think. And if this is 3 minutes, then we've got 3 boxes, and then by the 4th minute,
2 minutes.
we'll have 7. Or at least this guy will have 1 extra, and this guy will have 1 less. So yeah,
Hold
4
up.
minutes, according to the chart.
That didn't seem right, actually. Go back to that chart.
0, 2, 0, 0, 0, and he's still going down because he just made it up here, and it takes him an entire minute to get back down. And now he's going
Okay,
back
now
up.
he's down, and then he goes up with the next boxes. So 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Huh. Something probably went wrong with my calculations. Wrong formula, I guess, that I derived.
It's still 4 minutes, though. Like, because this is 2.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my formula is wrong. Because I have to consider that, in the first iteration, it'd be... In the first 30 seconds, I'd already have 1 box. Okay.
I kind of want to do this with the math equation, but I also can't see... We should call this... X and 2X. I love how thin this is. Everybody loves it. Oh, I love you, Daddy. Oh, I love you, son. Mwah, 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 mwah. Did you just kiss your dad on the lips? If we can call it like this, maybe we can probably make it make more sense. But how does that make sense?
Okay, so maybe the equation is actually more like 7 is equal to parentheses x plus 30 divided by 60 plus 2 times in parentheses x plus 60 close parentheses divided by 120.
X
Yeah, it
plus-
only made it harder for you to understand, did it?
Well, because you just said it all at once, ding dong. I can't remember what
here,
you said.
I have the idea. I have the best idea, and I'll just send it to your Steam chat.
I want an equation. That's the way I want to solve it. That is an elegant solution.
Here's the equation that I got.
Did you put the one?
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh, you labeled it. Okay. My screen got all dark because I'm looking at Steam chat and Steam is black. 60. I'm writing it down. I have like a pen and paper and pencil next to me. You doing this all in your head?
Yeah.
Impressive. And then we just have to solve for x here. Is that your equation?
Yeah, we solve for x to have the amount of seconds that is needed. Or let me just convert that to minutes. But I still have to figure out how to keep it as whole numbers. I don't know the correct terminology to make it whole numbers.
Whole numbers?
Whole numbers.
Well, we can just round it. Does that make you feel better? Because that's how time works. We round it. Round it up. Always round up. Or at least in this case. Oh boy. Hold up. What the frick? What the frick? I need to know if, because your equation makes this happen. I know I'm not showing anything on stream, that's awful, I know, but trust me when I say that it is a whole lot easier typing this out. So tell me, can I not do this?
I plugged in 3 minutes and I got 7.5 as the answer. So,
well,
3 minutes would be the answer.
Well, no, not 3 minutes. Is it?
I mean, if I were, I'll plug in 2.5 minutes and see if it reaches 7. I mean, I'm using the computer calculator, by the way.
I just checked my stream, and there were like 3 viewers, and then they all disappeared. Ha!
Math.
The math scares me. The math scares me. I watch this for entertainment, not to be educated. How dare you? Freaking nerds.
I plugged in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I got the answer of 6.5. It has to be 3 minutes.
Even if our brute force method gave us 4?
Your brute force method actually gave you 3 minutes because,
No, it gives us 5 boxes in 3 minutes.
Nope. No, actually.
Yeah, it did.
You counted wrong. Go back to your memo. Oh, you erased it. Anyway, my answer is 3 minutes. My answer is 3 minutes, and honestly, your answer is 3 minutes. But you brute forced it wrong. Sorry. You slammed your head on the yeah, on the stairs.
I love hurting myself. You can get the answer by calculating it out.
No need for hints.
Well, I mean, I have 48 coins.
Okay, fair enough.
After a minute is up, and the larger man has carried 2 boxes up. The smaller man has carried 1. Larger man is still upstairs, though. On the little man. In the earlier hints, you learned that after 2 minutes, 4 boxes have been brought upstairs, and both men were back down on the first floor. It takes 30 seconds for the little guy to get upstairs with 1 box, and the large fellow can make it upstairs with 2 boxes in 1 minute. This does not do anything, it just restates the obvious. I can't wait for this to be wrong. What if it's wrong?
This one's as good as salt.
I'd be in shambles. I'm right.
I knew it.
I'm good at math. I'm very good at math.
That'd be so awkward if it was wrong.
I'd be in absolute shambles.
Look at this fucking fraud. Absolute fraud.
But I'm not a fraud.
Biggest
I'm the
fraud
best.
since
I'm the best. I'm the greatest.
The biggest fraud since Skuna's appearance.
I'm the next Gojo. Oh no!
Well, if you like buses, you're going to love this little number. Number 45. How many people?
Double the points, double the challenge.
I was riding a double-decker bus, and the tour guide on the upper level told me that, including myself, there were 25 tourists in the lower level, and 40% as many tourists in the upper level. How many people total were in the bus?
35.
Alright.
What's 5 times 5?
Well, okay, so let's put it in fractions. 2/5 times 25. There you go. Now you have
10.
5 times
So
2
25
equals 10. Now it's
25 plus 10.
Yep, there you go. A simple,
Algebraic, my dear Watson.
call it algebraic?
Like, I don't know, honestly.
How about this?
That's gotta be.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, I'm in shambles. Goodbye.
Let me think this through again.
40 is 2/5. See, I said that. 25. 0.4 is 2/5. So then 2/5 times 25, you get 5 times
10.
2 equals 10. Double-decker... Hold on, there's something with the writing then. There's something with the writing on the wall here. I was riding a double-decker
Upper level
bus and
told
the
me
tour...
that, including myself, there were 25
level.
tourists.
Upper level is 25.
There were 25 tourists in the lower level and 40% as many tourists in the upper level.
So there's 35 up here and 25 down.
No. There's 25 on the lower level.
Yeah, 25, 35.
And then there's 40. And there was 40% as many tourists in the upper level.
Yeah, as many, like as in on top of, like in
Yeah.
addition. So it's 25 plus 35.
There were 25 tourists in the lower level.
Okay, go on.
And then that number, there's 40% of that number on the upper level. Which would be 10, so
You're so fucking stupid.
it's so
It's not
weird on the
35.
word.
It's not 35. You have to
Yeah,
understand
I
that
know
it's
that
not
it's-
35. You can't say 35. That's exactly the reason why the wording is important here. It's not 40% of the tourists. It's 40% many, as many. That's the wording. It's 60, final answer. 60, final answer, Steve.
This one's as good as solved.
I'm fucking stupid.
Unfortunately,
Let me think this through again.
Well, where's the answer here? What's the answer here? What's the wording here? There's writing on the wall and I'm completely blind.
it might be 40% of the full amount. So 25, and then somehow we have to get like the full number,
X.
and then we have to make sure
We have to
that
solve
like
for X is what you're telling me, and Y is... It's 0.4 of that? What? Is this another, Is this another formula?
so we have to make
X
sure that the top bus is 40% of the total population, while maintaining that there is 25 on the lower level. That is what I believe to be the problem.
The wording is definitely tripping me. What is going on here? 25 tourists in the lower level and 40% as many tourists in the upper level.
So T is equal to 25 plus 0.4 times T.
You said it way too fast again. XD.
Or there's simple calculator nonsense.
What?
$41.6. I think we have like 2/3 of a person.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I don't think this game would require decimals.
I don't think this game splits people in half. I think
In
your
2/3.
formula is wrong.
I think my formula is right if it's regarding 35 as the wrong answer.
Your formula's wrong.
Like my first formula of like it being like 2/5 of 25 plus 25.
25 tourists in the lower level and 40% as many tourists in the upper level. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. The answer is 36. I forgot to include the tour guide. There's the amount of tourists, and then there's the tour guide himself. So there's 25 tourists on the lower level, 10 on the higher level, and then the tour guide himself for the amount of people total. My mind has expanded. Well, let's find out if it's gonna be in shambles.
Here's my answer.
I'm in shambles.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh my god. We can't do math. And we can't do English. The fucking wording of this is absolutely collapsing on you. And me. But I haven't been able to really think to myself.
The answer is either 42 or 43. I'm gonna guess 43 first. I was riding a double-decker bus and the tour guide... Wait a second. Hold on. Tour guide. Is that the driver? Tour guide on the upper level. Or where's the driver? Is the driver on the lower level? Is there 37 people total?
What? No, we're not talking about 37. We're just gonna go increments of 1.
I don't think... There you go. Let's find out.
How about this?
Let's just go up increments of 1.
Yes! I win!
I knew it!
35 tourists. Tour guide and the bus driver. Yes.
Holy shit. Yeah. What a fucking asshole of a question.
I win.
It's just like, actually,
I always win.
actually, there's people in here, there's people there, people are there. Oh my god, what an asshole of a question. Holy shit.
Well, hello again, Bright Eyes. I trust you found yourself some nice shiny hint coins.
Yes, and your expert direction played no small role.
Lovely. I'm glad I could be of help, but where's my
You're like
thank you? Out with it already.
You got
Your
like dog
head-
hair.
Your hair looks like a turd. Of course, please excuse me.
I said in the classier fashion, make no mistake.
I didn't hear you.
I said dung hair.
Let's talk about a shithead. I never would have found them when
that's
I was
not classy
wise
at
old lady.
all.
No, just a moment there, Half-Pint. Who are you calling old? They don't call me Flawless Florence for nothing, you know. I'm as fit and nimble as any teenager.
I apologize, Miss Florence. I didn't mean to call you old. I know how sensitive some seniors can get about their age.
Senior? Old? You just don't get it, do you? Looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson the old-fashioned way, with a puzzle.
100 points.
Number 46. A
Damn.
heartfelt heart. 100 points fucking decimates my entire game. Your hair looks still like a turd. In my younger days, I was considered
got the
quite the
grumbling
catch.
nose.
This is a picture of me back then, along with 3 of my handsome suitors. A few moments after this photo was taken, one of these gents confessed his love by presenting me with a heart. Can you guess which one? A heart.
Presenting with a heart.
What?
So one has a violin and floating hearts. The other has a
Presented
flower
me
with
a
floating
heart.
hearts.
Presented me- It has to do with the design somewhere. Something of a design. Sorry?
Is there any form of heart in the musical sense?
No, because you can't just draw a heart on the sheet music. That's not only would it be very difficult to play, but it would be very difficult to portray, I think.
If we're talking about a real beating heart, then I think the flowers can hide it the best. You know, with them being red and all. And a bunch of flowers.
Well, I mean, a picture book. But this one's got music on it too.
I'm not seeing any blood seeping out of it.
My money's
To
on
be fair-
PAYDAY because it's a picture book. I mean, it's a book. It could just be a picture book, but who knows?
Honestly, A seems like the viable choice.
Yep. Hershey's talking about isn't drawn on anything that you know normally something shaped like a heart. How could you make a heart shape?
Drawing on it. Or the massive flowers.
Holding something that could easily be turned into a heart shape. Take another look. Turned into a heart?
Can be made into a heart shape.
Oops. Really? Yeah,
Is that
I was
beautiful?
right. What?
This one's as good as sold.
This is a bullshit puzzle. This one is very silly.
I knew it!
Huh.
I mean, I thought it was a picture, but he just bent the book. Sure, I guess. I'll take it. What a lame puzzle.
Eh.
Oh. Oh, you bitch.
Money. More money.
I don't have any clue.
Cookies. Loads of money. Scotland.
Oh, I'm already in Scotland.
Okay. Round 2 of the double-decker bus.
Yes. 38. 39. Yep. Stopping the evil U, and we're heading to Chinatown, and then start asking questions and jump back to question him, and perhaps. Neat.
Kristen Heller V.
It's not
Or
V,
you.
it's you.
Damn.
Like, as in Monster Hunter for you. Like, as in... That's what
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Monster Hunter Wilds is turning to. Hunter for you 2.
Monster Hunter 4 U2 is the best. I can't wait to go back to Dendorma. Now, who's got the real Gremlin nose?
He's got no chin. Dean Delmona filled me in. It's an honor to meet you, Professor Layton. I've actually been holding on to a puzzle just in case you happen to come by. May I hear it? Number 47, Shady Trio.
40 points.
It's pretty difficult. Each member of a Shady Trio is dressed in red, white, and green. However, none of their outfits were the same. Here's what witnesses say about them. Men wore same colored jackets. Two of them had white pants on. That doesn't tell us anything. Larger man wore a white hat. The woman's jacket was green. Tapestry his clothes and changed the colors to match the eyewitness report. Red, white, and green, huh? Oops. Same color jackets, red, white. Maybe.
The men wore the same color jackets. Two of them had white pants on. And then the larger man wore white hats. The woman's jacket was green.
Two of them had white pants on, see? Oh.
Yep.
Nice. So this has to be correct, I think.
Let's see if
Nice.
I've got this right.
Nice.
Few
40
things
points.
satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Yeah, we call this 40 points even if it's the easiest puzzle on the planet Earth. Which is why I'm not too big of a fan of these ones. Awooga, woman. What the fuck is up with her eyes? The lack of a
She's
nose.
got those anime eyes.
She got no nose. What I mean to say is that you should check in during office hours. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice, Professor. I'll see you next week. I don't know what that girl's up to, but it can't be good, Professor. Nonsense, my boy. I'm sure it's all in your head. I missed some very, very fiendishly good text. You can't fool me. Did you see the look she gave you? She's a man-eater, whatever that means. Oh dear. Can we talk to her again for the text again? Yep. Uh-huh. You'd think there would be some sort of... No. Not these windows. Okay. None of these really stand out to me. Hey! Demona. Reminds me of that One Piece character, or reminds me of that one Rick and Morty character. Coneheads.
He's a gnome.
Yes. He needs help. Serious issue. Can you help me with my work? Number 48. 1 in 1,000. Here are some matchsticks that spell out 100 million, 100 M, 100 meters, 100 matches. Move one of the matches into the garbage to display a length that is 1/1000th of that size. One of the matches. Done.
Let's see if I've got this right.
10 centimeters.
Yes.
Good work.
Just as I suspected.
I didn't even have to think about that. It's just instinctively, yeah, that wouldn't have to be true. So
Good work.
much for a puzzle. I much prefer the ones that are mathematical because those are my weak points. The lights? The windows? A mop. Okay. I guess we're going in here. Woman.
Hi there, Flora. You two have got some nerve leaving me alone while you go off on another adventure.
Now, Flora, you know that wasn't our
Hola,
intention at
hello.
all.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
I'm doing good.
I'm pretty good.
How are you, Jester? Is that Jester?
Yeah,
There's
just
Chester.
It is Jester.
yeah. Yeah, I got applied to this Minecraft SMP. They all have proximity chat. I don't, so it's a bit weird.
That sounds very fucking weird.
Yeah. I will get proximity
While
chat,
we were
but
out
mine's not
investigating
working.
one issue,
I know the issue
an
is just
even more
it's annoying to
troublesome
fix it.
matter
So
arose.
Hold on,
On a
sorry.
proximity chat for Minecraft, huh?
yeah, no proximity chat for me. So because I'm so far behind compared to everyone else. Like
I think
I
you
don't,
should,
the only. Sorry.
you should make some networking. You should network with other people in the SMP and then get ahead.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm so far pretty good friends with a bunch of people. One has, like, full netherite enchanted armor, all trimmed up and everything, so... I'm somehow not an enemy for doing nothing. I've, like, done nothing
Really?
useful to the society here, so...
You're fine, you're fine.
Of course.
Yeah,
He
they haven't
must have
killed me
left
yet.
you behind on purpose.
They haven't killed me yet.
You're their little lackey right now.
Yeah.
You'll move
Look,
up in the
quite
ranks.
right.
Don't you worry.
Do forgive us for
Yeah.
our oversight.
I think I'm actually technically the
Well,
top because of my
okay,
little area.
just
Kind of like
this once.
a little bit off
But
to
you
the
two
side,
had
but
better not leave me alone
it's
again.
just weird sprout everywhere, so yeah.
Of course not.
Trying to figure out what to do. I'm making my house based off of the green tower build, the one with houses. Have you ever seen that?
Grand Tower, you say?
Yeah, in season 6 it was his villager house. You'll know it's just a house on a house for like up in the sky. That's what I'm building my house around of. It's gonna take forever though.
Boy.
Yeah. Maybe we can screen share it. Hold up.
I'm trying to look up Grand Tower and like I'm getting all sorts of Grand Towers.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. Hold up.
Jesus.
Grand House Tower, maybe. Anyway. Here's what my house looks like so far, if you ever want to look at it.
Right
That
now,
looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Gonna go like up to infinity, but I don't have enough wood. I built that Mario. Probably something
yes.
wrong with it. But I don't
Classic.
care. And that's everyone else's base. So,
That's pretty nice. Got the sugar canes going.
yeah, they do. I mean, all I have is wheat farm, so, yeah.
I'll just wait.
I'm surprised of. Yeah, this is my first house. It's not Poo Poo's house. I think it's Llama Poo Poo. I'm not sure why. He deserved it.
Yeah, a dirt house fitting for him.
Yeah. And then this horse. I'm not sure whose horse this is. I just found it in the wild. And it's my horse.
It's your
now,
house.
I guess.
Yes.
My house. Mine now.
Perfect.
Let me stop screen sharing.
That's fine.
Yeah, hold up. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Forgot a second. So how was your guys' day?
Yeah, pretty good so far. In about like 28 minutes I have to go to bed. No, not 28 minutes. 18 minutes I have to go to bed for work tomorrow. So, just hanging out with Detrimental.
Alright.
Looking over the game. Pretty decent puzzles, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
We can
Alright.
continue on, Detri.
Oh,
Detri. Oh.
Yeah, you could do.
I was reading
don't
the
know.
manga.
He was eating mangoes.
Yes, obviously, that's how it works.
Yeah.
You're welcome to join in to help solve puzzles, but,
Got a few bits of math ones that we had a bit of trouble with, especially on the wording. Double-decker bus got us good. I was just looking over the story.
anyways,
Well, I'll go.
we'll be getting
bad,
back
sir.
to the puzzles.
Alright.
As soon as the story is continuing on.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
soon as they finish, I don't know. Does she have a... There she is, there, finally. Oh, hey, Mr. L. What are you washing off now? Okay, it sounds a whole lot like Harley Quinn. There's no time to talk. We're in the midst of an important investigation. In case you didn't notice, Shorty, I was talking to the professor just then. We're following a lead in our investigation. Gotcha, but could I just have a second of your time before you go? Didn't you hear the professor? We're in a hurry, lady. Listen, Pipsqueak, you may think you're the professor's spokesman, but, you aren't, okay? Did you just call me a Pipsqueak? Now, Luke, calm yourself. We have time to hear her out. What can I do for you, Rosetta? Oh, I knew you'd come through for me, Prof. See, I've got this puzzle just so you... Okay. Number 49.
Alright.
The missing block.
Yeah,
And
this one
messages
goes.
revealed in one of the blocks A, B, C, or D. Replace the box marked question mark? That letter that
Yeah.
corresponds to the...
Check that immediately, but okay.
I mean,
Alright, let's see.
only one of the boxes. Is it D because it looks like a C, or is it a B because it looks like an O? Oh. Laton.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so much of
Just
a
as I
puzzle.
suspected.
There's a lot of flops like this one.
Very silly. I had no contribution to that puzzle.
Oh, Jester's gone. What the fuck? I thought he was gonna stick around for puzzles.
No, he as soon as the puzzle page, like, as soon as you were reading the puzzle, he just went away.
Bruh.
That's fine.
And I thought it would be more fun if there were more people. Like, just have it be like a fucking noisy commotion and I can't fucking think for myself. And then some people would just like spit out answers like you do.
Hmm. To be fair, maybe you got the proximity chat working.
No, that's just not how it works.
Damn.
I'd suspect that he'd have to download something to get that working. Number 50, a dangerous place.
He has like 50 billion G internet.
Yes.
Download it instantly.
Yes, because he's
And his
Elon Musk.
computer is like, his computer is 10,080.
Yes, he's Elon Musk's child. In recent years, this city has been suffering from an increase in accidents and crime. According to a survey, there's one place in the city where there is a higher average of injured people and deaths throughout the year. Where could it be? Circle the name of the place.
Where's the subway?
Why do you need to know that?
Very obvious answer. That's why. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's either the cemetery or... cemetery.
Well, if it's the higher average of injured people and deaths, it's injured
yeah, the
people.
hospital. Yeah, the hospital does make sense, actually. Yeah, you're right. Because the cemetery is where the dead go.
Mm-hmm.
That should do the trick.
Very partial
work.
puzzle. I don't really
Just
know.
as I suspected.
Yeah, it's a 20-point puzzle.
Not a very big fan of that one either, but whatever. This guy's head looks like a fucking pickle. Can we, like, find, like, decent puzzles anytime soon? I'd really like a decent puzzle. Scun. Alright, Barton. Tell me, where's Chummy? Skip, 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 skip. There he is. Welcome by humble officer. Prison. Something. You there? I might as well have your... Okay. Story. Then you must believe as I do that there was no way anyone could have survived that blast. Not that quack stun gun and not his staff. And, though I'd hate to say it, not the Prime Minister. But what confounds me is that not a single trace of the lot remains. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, we've canvassed the whole place and you haven't found a thing related to the victims. No bodies, no clothing, and no shoes. Not even so much as a pocket watch or a ring. All we recovered from the scene was the 10 tons of scrap metal that used to be the machine. No people, though. There were 8 of them, sir. What? Did you say something just now, Constable? There were 8 of them, sir. 8 people vanished. Yes, according to the eyewitness reports, 8 people vanished from the scene. That group consists of the stun gun... Shut up. You recall the explosion that occurred at the Polydimensional Research Institute 10 years ago? What did you just say? I'll take that as a yes. It is imperative that I see any and all case files on that incident. You just might be onto something here, Layton. What do you know? Nothing at the moment, but I have a suspicion your current case and this old one are linked in some way. I'd like to help. Really, I would, but those files are sealed and require top-level clearance. Even a high-ranking officer like myself would have trouble getting his hands on those.
Let's solve this puzzle to get clearance.
Wait just a moment, Layton. I might be able to get you access to the case file. Excellent. I'd be extremely grateful for that. Just one thing.
Solve this puzzle first.
These documents don't come for free. Oh dear, but everything you know or suspect about the Prime Minister's whereabouts.
Everything you know about this puzzle.
Of course. Once I've seen the documents and I'm sure my theory is sound, every detail will be yours. Barton, head down to the archive room and find these old files. Tell him you're there on my orders. In the meantime, solve this puzzle.
Downstairs to greet the puzzle that I have for you.
It's just every single turn there's a puzzle. Hello. Yeah, hi. Is there a puzzle?
Look at all
here?
those dusty old puzzles.
I gathered all the files pertaining to the explosion. Thank you, Barton. Your hard work has saved us considerable time.
Ew, these documents are all majorly covered in
Shut up, nerd. And these over to look over. Okay. Nothing at all. Okay, I guess I just go fuck off and wander. Oh, never mind. Hello? Oh. I guess Barton and I can talk. You ever get tired of it? It's not so bad. Sure, he scolds me, but only when he has good reason to, which is often, unfortunately. Oh, I make a lot of mistakes, so I get yelled at a lot. He's always telling me I lack insight on cases and don't, pay attention, which is completely understandable. I just get distracted and I make mistakes. Aw, chin up, Barton. Everyone makes mistakes. Heck, I make them all the time. I goof up pretty bad sometimes. Why, just the other day I found myself in the most ridiculous predicament. Number 51. Park the car. You need to get your car into the parking spot marked by the flag in the middle of the grid below. As you can see, you can only enter the spot from one side. When you encounter an X, you must turn left or right. When you encounter an O, you must continue going straight. Also, your car is a bit of a clunker and can't go in reverse. Draw a line from your car into the parking lot. You must turn left or right.
Left.
But if I go to...
Right. Straight. You're forced to go straight. Right. There you go. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay. Left. Left. Right. Straight. Left. Right.
Straight. Left.
Right. Ooh, not quite. How unfortunate. Try another.
What do you mean?
No. You must continue going straight. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Oh,
Straight.
Oh,
You smack right into the goalpost, you know?
right.
Left. No. No.
Up. Into the
Crash
fucking...
right into the house.
I'm a great driver.
Left. Right. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, not quite.
Where? Oh, shit.
Go backwards, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. Wait, actually, hold on. Okay, go backwards. You're supposed to go straight on that circle.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. Right.
What?
No, 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 no. Keep going. Keep going.
Can't go in reverse.
No. No.
I can't go in
Up.
reverse, but I can't.
Up. Right.
Yeah, but you see
Keep
this?
going. Left. No. No. Back.
What? Oh.
Up. Left. Left. Down. Keep going. Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Right. There you go.
This
I
one's
have
as
no
good
idea
as
whether or not
sold.
that's true. Apparently it's true.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Phew, that's
I
a
do
relief.
best.
15 pick rats and it's awful.
Heh.
Maybe he was standing
Wait.
somewhere where a bunch of...
Standing there menacingly.
He's just nodding. What exactly did you find out? Let's just say I'm very confident the Prime Minister's still alive. However, the only way to save him is to travel to the other London, where he's being held. You think he might be trapped in the future? Perhaps. Let's bring this discussion to the inspector. That's not the inspector. Well, Layton, did your investigation bear any fruit? It did indeed. To start, allow me a few questions. Inspector, were you involved in the investigation into the explosion at the Institute? Yes, I was there ages ago. I remember I'd just been promoted to assistant inspector. I see. And do you remember the names of the scientists thought to have caused the explosion? Let me think. Ah, it's coming back to me now. One man's name was Allen. Dimitri Allen. Weren't there two scientists implicated? You remember the second scientist's name? It was quite a long time ago, you know. I see you're having some difficulty remembering. Well then, what about the victims? Do you remember much about them? The explosion caused substantial damage to the area and destroyed the neighboring apartment complex. One of the lab assistants perished in the explosion, as did several tenants in the building next door. Strangely enough, though, I think both of the scientists involved in the experiment survived. That was very informative, Inspector. Good, because I've got a few questions of my own now. How do you think this old case relates to my current one? This is just a theory, but I think the Prime Minister is being held somewhere beyond the influence of Scotland Yard. You may say he's being held captive in another country. You may find what I'm about to tell you hard to believe. But I think Bill Hawks is being held captive in the future. If this is your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing. I can understand your skepticism. Thank you for all your help today, Inspector. Should I learn anything else about the Prime Minister's whereabouts, you will be the first to know. Oh my god. Come, Luke, let's be off. Now, wait right here. We had a deal. Surely you've got more for me than that far-fetched theory. Inspector, I've told you as much as I know at the moment. Now, please excuse us. He is pissed. Rightfully so. I think one more puzzle and then we'll call this stream a day. Yeah. If we can find one. Vito, you got one? Vito's got one again. Oh, it's you again. Where are you heading now, small fry? I can't say, it's a secret. I'd offer you a puzzle. Shut. Number 52. The checkerboard. There are 3 sheets of transparent plastic with different patterns painted on them. If you layer them correctly, a checkerboard pattern appears. The order in which you layer them is important. You can't flip or rotate the sheets. Which sheet goes on the very bottom? A, B, or C?
Well, C has to be the last one. So it's either A or B. Let me take a look.
C has to be the very
It's
last one.
B. It's B. B has to be on the very bottom.
Well, yeah, because it overlaps with C.
B has to be the very last. Or, I mean, B has to be the very first. The very bottom. Because A needs the portion of the blue on, like, the bottom to appear for the checkerboard. It goes BAC.
Okay.
How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
I like the idea that you focused on one section.
Yep.
That was a very elegant solution. Splendiferous job. Alright, we'll call it a day there for the stream. If you liked what you saw, please consider liking and subscribing, and also joining in the Discord. If you're interested, check the description for anything that you're interested in, and that'll be it. I think I will be streaming I don't know what other thing I will be streaming, but we just finished Black Mesa, so maybe repo some other day if we have time.